let them explain their plan. You've got 7 silver pieces and a diamond chip. Or 6 silver pieces and a diamond chip. Excuse me.
That's what we looted.
That's your share of the loot, actually.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. So tell him, go over it again, maybe put it in the chat just so I can kind of get the directions right where I'm figuring out where you're at, where you're going to wind up at.
Okay. I can't. There, screen. The screen kind of got away from me. Let me get that. A little trouble with this thing going up, jumping around. Okay. Where's the draw tool? Okay. They came from this direction, right? The goblins did.
Yeah, they came from the east side of the map. It probably isn't precisely east, but yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go about a half mile this way as a group. Then we're going to double back on ourselves back to the camp. Then we're going to go about a half mile or so this way, and then cut off.
Okay, nobody can see what that way this way is.
How do I do that?
Well, you're either going to have to actually draw like a line in the map, and that's fine, or put it into.
Yeah, he draw the lines. I can see them now, but they are in the extreme points of the
Oh,
map.
they're way up. You're way up north
And south.
Oh, isn't that the camp? Oh, see. I was drawing that as, I thought that whole thing was the camp. That's not the camp.
Well, it is, and that's fine. I just wasn't. I was looking at what was on the screen and not what was off the screen.
Oh, okay.
What was out of view was I wasn't looking at. Okay, so you're gonna basically go south from where you are for a bit, then go west from where you are.
No, we're gonna go. Let me do this. Let me change colors.
If I did understand, I as a ranger will take the horse and go south and come back to the camp, but I will erase this track for coming back. Then all the group will go north and west, isn't it?
Okay, you see the round circle I just added? The red one?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay. We'll go up to there about a half mile.
Okay.
Right. That direction a half mile. Then we'll
Okay.
double back to the
Okay.
camp. And then we'll go the other direction toward where the bad guys are for about a half a mile, and then cut off to the side. And the Rangers will try to cover up that track. That way, when they're coming in from the entrance, they'll come up here. They'll get about a half mile from the camp. They'll smell the rotting goblins and dead wolves, and they'll continue up that way instead of searching for us. And then when they get there, they'll search for us and head up north.
Okay, so you guys do all this, and it takes about.
What do I erase?
Takes a good 2 hours to do all of this.
Okay.
And so now it's 2 hours later, and you're about a half mile south or a half mile southwest of where you started out. So you're a little, you're a little closer south of the camp, but further west, or south of the mines, but further west from the compound 9, whatever it is.
We want to continue going. We don't want to camp there. We want to keep going and get out of the area. Maybe if we can, circle around to the back side of the other side of the entrance. if we can.
Okay. Here, look. This is the map of the area you're in.
Mhm.
And you guys are where you went into the camp was the black hole. Okay, that's where you went into the compound. If you
Mhm.
follow that line coming out of the compound to that first curve, your camp was
Away.
northwest of that. If like you followed straight out, you didn't take that curve. You camped out northwest of that curve, but straight northwest of the door or the entrance to that location.
Can you pop that map back
So
up?
excuse me.
I lost the map. It disappeared on me. The other one you popped up.
It's in the handouts. Map found by Today AM.
Yeah. And so you guys have moved like probably back down about even with the black hole, and then somewhat and you're moving west, kind of heading straight for the pickaxe, or a little north of the pickaxe.
Okay.
Get that one to come
So
out.
what's your goal?
To get away from this area so that they go searching for us up in that area and we're somewhere else. So we can get the rest we need.
Okay, how far are you going? What's your end goal? Where are you trying to reach?
Wherever the rangers say that we are probably safe from them sniffing us out from the campsite. Far enough away from there that they can't track us from there. Unless they pick up our trail.
Yeah,
was
well,
my-
how far they're willing to travel too. We didn't really do much of anything. for
Well,
them
that's
to
why we
keep-
went up and down for half a mile. So they'd go
Yeah.
up that way. Assume that we went that direction and be searching up in that area for us.
Right. I mean, we
can
can go
get-
back towards the pick and axe, or we can go. I don't know, should we go up to the burrows yet?
No, you haven't been anywhere except the Shrine of Waters and the Black Hole.
Oh, okay. Do you know what the pick and axe is? The town, or is that it's a single place?
You have no information on it whatsoever. And your map has just what's written on there, what's written on this map, except for the where it says area 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's not on your map.
Right.
But it just says the pick and axe, and seems to have a little building, a drawing of a building there.
Okay.
Whereas the
only
other ones
safe
are
area,
circles.
the only safe area we're aware of is the Shrine of Waters. I don't want to go to one of these places that are just on a map that we've never been to. That's not safe.
You want to go back to the shrine?
The only safe area that we know is the shrine. That's a statement. That's not. That's a statement. We've been there. That's where we came from, actually. So these other
Yeah.
places on this map we've never been to, and we don't know what's there.
And I mean, and you guys know that there are Driders, goblins, orcs, and Ungren down here working together on whatever they're doing. And some of that must be about mining.
Okay.
So I think we should go back to the shrine.
I think we'd be fine out in the woods. We just need to draw them off in the wrong direction and
I
camp
don't.
in that direction.
I don't think it would be fun. I think we're wasting a lot of time uh, going back and forth and staying too close in this area. I would like to go back to the shrine because I know it's safe there, and we have a lead on them. So why would we squander that lead by walking around in circles?
How far is the shrine?
It's probably about I think 5 to 6 miles from you.
Oh, it's not
That's
there.
a long distance. Is it there's not an erase button on here?
What?
An erase off erase.
There's not an erase button. You just have to click on it and delete it.
Oh. Let me do. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I got it now.
And okay, so is that it? After you've kind of made this maneuver, you guys are going to then sort of head for the shrine.
And is that a town or is that just a holy site or something like that?
Well, the shrine, yeah, it's an old shrine, a Nomi shrine that had been desecrated, and you guys, there were a bunch of harpies living at it, and you guys killed the harpies, or the party killed the harpies.
Okay.
So it doesn't have any creatures. As far as you know, it shouldn't have any like creatures living there, because there was nothing else but the harpies living there yesterday. So probably, or 2 days ago, whatever it was. So you probably haven't had something else move in yet. And it also is near the entrance to the Vale, or exit from the Vale.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm fine going there. That's a short ride on horseback.
Yeah. So you guys can get going, get out on the road at some point, and in 3 hours be at the shrine.
How as far as leaving the camp and hiding our true direction, how long do we have to travel before we have to stop hiding our trail?
Well, that's up to you guys. You already put the fake trail out there. You know, I would say at least by the time you get to the road, you probably are pretty safe because there's a lot of traffic on the road and some of it is on horseback.
Okay. All right. That sounds good.
Oh, you guys make it there, and it's definitely third watch by the time you get there. There's no signs of any issues or troubles when you get there.
Can the Rangers detect any new tracks?
And who?
Can the Rangers detect any recent tracks since we left here?
It's hard to tell. I mean, I can give it a try, but it's going to be a tough check. I mean,
You have to know-
no
Okay.
one's been close to the shrine, but traffic back and forth on the road near the shrine is pretty hard to tell.
Oh no, I don't mean on the road. I mean at the shrine itself.
Yeah,
Is
the
there
shrine
any
looks pretty
evidence?
much like you did when you left it.
Okay.
How is the shrine in total ruins? Is there any kind of cover?
Oh, it's not in ruins, but it has no cover.
No. This is an
It
outdoor shrine.
is. It's a stone. It's a little stone column with a wooden bow on top of it.
Okay.
That fills with water, and the water trickles out and down the stone into a little puddle there by it.
Oh,
And there's like somebody built something, like put two posts and a lintel over it. It doesn't look to match it at all.
It's gnomish. That pretty much says it all.
But that
Well,
the other stuff is rough. It's not gnomish.
Oh, the other stuff. Okay.
The
But,
lintels,
And other than that, all the trees have been pretty well beat up because the harpies just destroyed them.
okay.
There
That was my
once
next
was like a
question.
grove of trees around this too, but they're now just a few of them are left and they're dead.
and we have a
Yeah,
druid.
trees out there.
Isn't the owl a druid?
Yes, he is.
Can he do anything to fix the trees?
Now they're dead. I mean, they're not. It's not like they've been dead for a while. They're dry, dead wood.
Okay.
There's
I got plenty of firewood tonight then.
Just don't set the whole place on fire.
the druid would be like, I wouldn't do that. I mean, if you want to pick up stuff that's laying on the ground, go for it. But I wouldn't mess with the trees.
Which of these areas was the one that we were going into? Was that area 7?
No, you guys were in the black hole area number 2.
Oh, okay. Now I know where we are. But we haven't reconned the other 4.
No, you haven't done anything to any of the other ones. You went from the shrine to the black hole, and that's it.
And we hadn't been to the pickaxe.
Everybody give me a D20 roll. Three's not everybody. D20 rolls, folks.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Where is it? Here it is. Okay, there it is.
Oh, need
Oh.
everyone D20. Oh,
Ooh, ouch.
That's 6.
So, Aaron, while you are perusing around in the area a bit, you do find right near the road what appears to be half a sandwich. It's kind of an odd sandwich because it's got like 2 pieces of bread and like half a little red spider that's been fried and some very foul cheese.
Oh. Oh.
That don't sound good.
But it's like it's relatively fresh.
This ain't good at all. I'm gonna particularly the Rangers. I'm gonna ask them if they're aware of anything that finds this to be a delicacy, humanoid wise.
Okay.
You fried
Um,
with sour cheese.
I will say I cannot remember who, but there are 2 people in this party that when they're shown this thing will say, I've seen those before, they were biting me. It's bigger than the ones that were all over me, but that's like those little red spiders.
I think it's Aaron and would be Nell.
Would be. I'm the only one that left that saw those.
Okay. So
That's
you recognize the spiders and tie them back to
what what was her name? No,
I am.
yeah. Uh, the girl who was here, the assassin.
Yeah.
Nell.
That's
Yep.
that's the kind of spider that bit her.
This is a fresh sandwich. How fresh? Like hours?
Yeah. And I mean, and it's not even really wet with the dew.
Oh god.
Just getting through here from. It may have an entrance here. There may be an entrance here. Did y'all search the whole shrine and the tree areas?
I'm looking for hidden doors. I can see any.
Not really. And I mean, there's not really anything to search. You'll be searching ground. I mean, there's not like a building here. There's just kind of an open field with this little shrine in it.
I want to
There's
search the shrine.
no hidden door in the ground,
Right?
like for underground tunnels or anything.
I mean, you can search. I'm just letting you know that up front that it's like, you know, it's must really be very well hidden if it's here, because there's nothing here except dirt and grass.
I'm going to specifically search the shrine and the lintels. With the
Okay,
column.
so give me a 1d6 roll. Anybody wants to search, give me a 1d6 roll. Unless you've got some special power that gives you some other dice roll. Okay, those three people did not find anything. I mean, it is literally just a very well stacked set of rocks. And they're not even like, they're just balanced. They're not, you know, they're not mortared together or anything. They're just sitting there and they're kind of in an odd shape. And then this wooden bowl is sitting up on top of them, just slowly dribbling water off of it, which runs down the bowl and down the stones.
So
Any
let's
particularly
make
large trees?
The what?
Any particularly large trees or tree stumps?
No.
a camp and try to rest.
I don't think we should do that here. Whatever left that sandwich is somewhere around here.
Well, whatever left the sandwich was on the road, so maybe we should find an area, a space off the road.
Yeah, I think maybe northeast of the shrine. What's that ridge there?
That's what it is, a ridge.
I don't
I
know. I
mean,
can't.
it's
That ridge.
that's
Is-
that ridge line there. That's pretty steep. That you'd have to climb up that.
What's the terrain between the shrine and the ridge?
It's just sort of a big open area.
Is there any tree line? Any trees? Any living
You can
trees
probably find a copse of trees.
up in that area?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go up into that. I suggest we go up into that area and find a clump of trees to hide in.
Okay.
Okay.
So
And Rangers cover our tracks.
All right.
So by the time you guys have accomplished all of this, you guys are like, sun's gonna be up pretty darn soon.
Yeah.
So what's your plan? You tired?
We'll take
It's
the.
nearly morning. How are we doing this?
We got at least 2 elves, don't we?
Yeah. Well,
I'm a half
Split
elf.
split the watches between the 2 elves because they only need 4 hours each. Everybody else take 8 hours, and then we'll get going late in the morning.
Who are the two elves? She's a half elf.
yeah, I'm the other one.
So we have two elves, one.
One full elf, one half elf.
Yeah, half elves don't get that bonus for 4 hours
Yeah.
sleep.
Don't they?
No.
No, they don't. And so start with
Yeah,
the
two-
elf, and then another couple of people are just gonna have to
Take 6
get up
hours.
for a couple hours each.
We have one person stay up 2 hours. Then
First
And
shift.
some of you did get a couple hours sleep before the attack, so
I would get the second shift in the camp, so I can do the first one now.
Yeah, I need 8 hours to get my spells back.
Yeah, this pastor take the full 8 hours. The rest of us can split up 2 hours apiece.
okay.
With the elf taking 4 hours.
That's fine.
So who's on first watch?
I am.
Okay. So go ahead and give me a D20 roll. Okay, so Myrna, about 2 hours after sunrise, a couple of goblins. You're gonna see a couple of goblins on the road on mules heading towards the incline to get out of the Vale. Another thing you'd notice about them is they both have on a red cap.
They're coming towards us.
Nope, they're on the road, going past you and out of the Vale.
Towards the black hole.
No, they're
Towards
exiting the
city.
Vale. They're leaving the valley,
Towards the city.
going
Okay.
back where you guys came down from.
Okay. I think I stay quiet and see the movement for now. I'm not going to
Okay.
wake up people for this yet.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of at the range of your vision. Because you're a half elf, you can make out enough to tell that's what it is. That's the only traffic you see either direction on the road while you're on watch. Who's taking second watch?
I get it. I don't think so.
That was very.
I can take second. It's not a big deal.
Okay, I couldn't hear what was said. It was garbled. So, give me a D20 roll.
Okay.
Okay. And so, Bobbin, on your watch, there are a couple of Ungren come running up the road, and they stop when they get to the shrine. And you can kind of tell it's like one of those they were running past and then like, wait a minute, something's wrong here. And they're looking to see and like what's changed. And they kind of hang out there for a few minutes examining things.
Well, what's different there besides the sandwich?
Well, there's been some cleaning up of the area, and the harpies are not there.
Hmm.
And probably there's evidence of the harpies dead bodies are probably laying over there because I don't think you guys like buried them or ate them or something.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that one.
Well,
Yeah,
I went
so-
up and we didn't.
And so you guys kind of watch you watch for a few minutes, and then they'll be kind of like, and then they take off running up the incline out of the veil.
Okay. What's a Ungren anyways? I haven't heard that one.
Okay. I will.
If you have a brief description.
Yeah.
There are a lot more badass than orcs, that's for sure.
Hmm. Okay.
Long thing. Get over to here. That's an Ungren. Ungren. They're somewhat nastier opponents than orcs. They're definitely smarter than orcs, and they're mean, nasty critters that Unklar, the evil god who ruled the world for 1,000 years, came up with.
Okay.
Did he make them in his image, basically?
Somewhat, but not exactly. He's more human, but he liked the whole goat motif. And as you can see, they aren't guys that ride mounts. But with
Right.
those legs, they can run pretty well for long periods of time.
Okay.
So a couple of those, that's what you saw. And they run off. And the third watch, I'll just say passes peacefully. And so now it's like 1 in the afternoon.
We all got at least some rest now,
Yeah.
and the casters got their spells back.
Yeah.
So now we can get back on track. Do we want to go down and free those slaves, or do we want to check out the other areas?
I don't want to do any one of those. I want to get out of here. We're not on some kind of mission. We're not part of the military. And I think we've been there for a whole lot more than we can chew. There's a lot more stuff here than we
There's a
bargained
lot more
for.
stuff to take here.
I think we've been spotted in
No.
the woods, and I think someone may realize these harps are dead,
I want to
and
know where they were.
someone, huh?
I want to know where those goblins were going. I assume
You
that y'all report everything that went by at the end.
Yeah.
in-
Yeah, it's like everything's running, coming inside the valley and then leaving again.
Hmm.
I think our party is going to be target.
No, if they had spotted us, they would have come after us. They knew
No.
something.
They haven't spotted us, but they know we were inside that black hole. It's not going to be easy to get back in there. It's going to
They
be
know
guarded.
something. That's why I suggest going to one of the other places.
To what end?
We haven't checked out this pickaxe.
What
Area
for?
4. See what's there.
I don't care what's there.
I think we should
I
go
do.
back to the valley and go
Have at it, my
somewhere
friend.
else.
What is
If- I think they all are together in some.
Oh yeah, there's some kind of bad juju going on here. But we should try to see what's going on.
What's the closest town?
Oh,
Um,
the valley don't have a town. You come from here, didn't? I was a prisoner.
Guess that would be Lundstrom, wouldn't it?
This is it.
Ooh.
Okay, yes, it's a little kind of this stuff. Okay, so you guys are like down in the area of this black circle. So I mean, obviously, there is Dresden and the other Gorgensheim or whatever it is. And then there's Ludensheim and there's Botkenberg. And then outside of that, there's like Ascalon and Asperity. And some one of you will know that there's a town here right on the end of Autumn Lake.
Now, Ludenstein is where where that damn Baron was, right? That's where we.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't want to go back there.
I don't really think we should leave. We still got stuff to do here. We got stuff to get here, stuff to steal.
I
We got
told
loot
you, you're more than welcome to it, my friend.
Nobody else wants to stay? Won't you?
The rider encounter was a pretty tough one. Even the wolves
Yeah, well,
was a big luck shot.
we survived. We didn't lose anybody.
Almost.
The
Almost only
cleric,
counts in the horseshoes and nuclear weapons.
the cleric may disagree with you.
Well, we can split, and we were going to do that
That's
anyway.
not a good idea. The split is never a good idea.
We had planned on having the sneaky people stay here and recon, and we could have the non-sneaky people go back for reinforcements or resupplies or whatever they think they're getting.
I think we should vote.
Yeah, I don't have a good feeling about wandering aimlessly around in the forest. That doesn't do it for me. We don't
We're
really
not
have a
wondering. We were reconning,
like. What are we doing here? Is my point.
screwing up whatever they're doing, stealing whatever treasure they have, and if we can, free a few innocent people.
Yeah, that's not working for me.
Yeah, even that last one was, kind of a low level encounter, but still that took me out.
It took you out.
Yeah, unconscious. We had healers and stuff, but only after we won. It would have been a lot worse if we lost that one.
Oh yes, we have 2 casualties.
Oh yeah, we had a cleric go down, or somebody else go down too, didn't we?
Yeah, the NPC cleric went down. I think he's a cleric, straight cleric.
Well, we could try to set up camp on somewhere that they aren't running around. I suggest up by the ridge there to the north. I could set up a camp hidden in the trees while the sneaky of us sneak around and see what else is here before we run off. You don't know. We don't know what's there, so we might find something we really need. It's not like we need any supplies. We're not low on supplies, are we?
Galathon,
Elithon, what do you think? Hello?
Is he here?
He
he might
was.
be away.
Hmm.
He might be away.
What about Odin? You're the elf ranger. Are you willing to run around with me and try to recon the area?
I'm not really sneaky. I can
You're
I
away.
can I can hunt, but I'm not really sneaky. Let me
You don't
look.
have metal armor on, do you?
No, I stay
Do you
away
have?
from that.
Don't you have move silent?
That's what I was gonna look for right now.
No, not in
I
first
don't
edition.
think I do.
There's no high shadow moving south for Rangers in first edition.
Well, you can still try to be sneaky. You're not. You're not a walking trash can.
No, I'm not that bad. Most of my stuff is tracking, hunting, and direction sense. Surviving in the woods. That's not necessarily being covert.
The hunting gives you some ability to sneaking, even if it's just a base stat roll.
Yes.
I don't think I'm much better at sneaking and hiding anyway, because I've only got a 30% chance.
Well, but there's a big difference between hide in shadows and move silently and sneaking around. hiding shadows means that in a place where you shouldn't really be able to hide, you're able to hide. And move silently means that you're not just moving really quietly, you're moving silently.
Mhm.
You're not giving off any sign. And if you can get both those roles at once, you're you're kind of invisible and undetectable.
Mhm.
It makes thieves relevant. They can do what nobody else can.
Right. But it also means you have a very superior ability to sneak about, as in trying to do spy type work.
Yeah. At 30%, 35%.
Yeah,
2 out of
but
3
your
times
your
I'm gonna call.
chance of sneaking is even higher than that.
Yeah.
That's your chance of achieving move silently.
Mhm.
There's a whole lot of gap between moving silently and moving quietly enough no one detects you.
Okay.
Yeah, I could sneak up on a rabbit, but some of these other things we're fighting, I don't know.
Well, now rangers have a pretty good ability to sneak about, and anyone can try to sneak. You just may not have as good a chance as other people.
Right.
And some of it is going to be dictated by how you do it and what you're wearing. Like Sir Galathon in all his plate mail is probably not very good at sneaking about unless he comes out of it. But
Right.
those of you wearing leather, if you're careful and try, you can sneak about.
Or me with wearing nothing.
Right.
Also, I got ring on. I don't have leather.
Oh,
Ooh.
Okay. That's going to be some noise then.
Forgot about it. Trying to find out where that was.
Who's wearing the ring?
The ranger.
Oh. You got ring mail.
You can come out of it to sneak about.
I like having armor.
Okay.
I've had characters carry both.
Yeah.
Set of leather in the set of leather in the backpack just in case.
That would drop me down to an 8 armor class, something like that.
Oh no,
Okay.
what's
yeah,
your
8 armor class. It's
what's your
what
dex?
the letter gives you.
That makes me too squishy.
What's your dex?
Not much. Say 15.
15. Okay, you might be a 7.
Yeah, if it's 15, that'll give you a -1. But still not great.
That's where I do have an advantage. I'm a 3.
Hmm.
In leather.
Okay. So what do you guys want to do?
That's the question. We still going try to go back to the black hole, or we're going back to another path?
I'm thinking we need to recon the rest of the areas to see what they are. The non sneaky people can set up a camp up here on the far north ridge somewhere where they can find some trees to cover them. And then us sneaky guys can go down and check out the pickaxe and check out the other 4 areas at least before we leave while we're here, just to see what they are. You never know, that pickaxe might be allies who are wanting the goblins out of here.
Yeah, true. And I don't mind staying an extra night if we're set up camp up against the ridge. At least we got something up against our back. Nothing come behind us. And I can always set up some minor defenses.
The way I understand this whole area is humanoids, and some human, a female, I think, has given us leave or given humans leave to come here and clear it out. And what they clear out, they can settle with her permission, which is kind of weird. Um, so yeah,
Oh, we were sitting here to clear the place out.
we were not sitting here. We were
Well,
not sitting here. No, we were coming here because of today I am, and she's no longer here. And she had a map to a mine, and so we were here to explore that mine. But that mine is occupied by people, right, by
Oh.
creatures, and so yeah.
well, then
But
we
yeah,
can't.
I don't think there's any human settlements here. I think this is all creatures, a lot of them.
Well, we can still check it out. You still have those 3 invisibility spells?
Yeah, I still have them, but I'm not sure I'm going to cast them. Aren't you still invisible?
No, I had to fight last night.
Oh, that's right.
If you can give us 3 sneakier types, some invisibility, we can recon the area and y'all can set up camp here, be nice and safe.
My friend, you're the only sneaky type.
No, the
That's cool.
Rangers are sneaky too. He was just saying that.
Yeah,
And with the invisibility, the ring mill won't be as bad.
I'll be the judge of that. And to me, you're the only sneaky type. You want me to cast invisibility on you, and you recon?
Are you Rangers wanting to travel with me? Recon with me? 'Cause I'm gonna need some
I'm not
support.
casting my spell on the Rangers. You're the one who wants to do it. If you want to do it so badly, I'll cast it on you, and you go to do a recon.
Yeah, don't want to.
You don't want to?
Uh-uh. I
What about Bowen?
think after you kill the harpies and try to go to the black hole, and everyone saw us. Now there's a alert in the area,
The
and
only
I
people
think
who
that
haven't seen us
all
are dead.
areas are somehow connected.
The only people who've seen us are dead.
No, in our vigil this night, some goblins run down the road.
They
Some
didn't see anybody.
come to the shrine and saw it was empty. Someone eat a sandwich in here and saw the harpies are gone. And I think
Somebody
the
lost
area
part of the village.
are in alert.
I don't
This
think
is
that.
my
I think
point. If you really want to do a recon and that's all you want to do, and you're a rogue, you're a thief, and I cast invisibility on you, then you should have no problem doing it, unless you plan on doing other stuff and wasting my spell.
I'm just saying that I could get into some trouble and I need somebody to help me out.
Don't
In
get
which
into
case,
trouble. Just do recon, like you said. Don't decide that
just
you're gonna be a
doing
hero.
recon doesn't mean that I
Attack me,
can't run into trouble.
then it's not worth it to you, because it's not worth it to me to waste 3 spells.
Not a waste of 3 spells.
I
But
say
fine.
it is. I say it is, and they're my spells. I guess my question is, who put you in charge?
Nobody put me in charge. I'm just taking charge because everybody else is wondering what to
Then,
do.
then I'm not doing what you say. If you want an invisibility spell for you, I'll cast it on you, and you go do your recon.
And I was asking if either of the Rangers wanted to come with me. She
And I
says
don't
she
know why you
doesn't.
would ask them, because I'm still not gonna cast the invisibility on them.
So if Bobin, that's your name?
I'm still not gonna cast invisibility on Boba if he decides to
Yeah.
go.
If
That's
I
my
were
point.
to go, I would stay way back. I mean, the last time I did any recon, the closest I got was 100 yards, and that was pushing it. That was more comfortable at 300.
Okay.
And then like I said, after getting taken out at the last battle, I'm less likely to want to go out there and do that again.
Okay. That's fine. Will y'all stay here and wait for me?
I mind hanging out.
And I count
Like
on
I
you
said,
guys if I do get into trouble that I have a place to go.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, then give me the invisibility and I'll do it by myself.
Okay.
Okay. Do you cast invisibility on me?
Absolutely.
Okay. So I'll leave the group and head down. I'm going to cut down along parallel with the trail and then cut down to the pickaxe. Pick an axe.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of stuff going on when you get down towards the pickaxe.
Okay.
There are about a dozen goblins standing outside watching another couple of smaller goblins fight with each other. And they definitely appear to be taking bets, and it seems to be quite the entertainment.
Okay.
There's some Ungrens around, and you even see an orc kind of poke his head out and look at what the goblins are doing and go back inside.
And it's just one building?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna quietly circle around, leaving a wide berth. Just visit within visual range, but not as far as I can, and get a good look around it. See what's out back.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it's pretty simple rectangular building, probably 30 by 60. Got a little porch on it. The door is just open. There's a lot of noise coming from it, lots of laughter. Occasionally some breaking glass.
Okay. Is there anybody out back?
Um, Not particularly out back. There's a back door, and at some point, someone will come and toss a bucket of some type of liquid out the back door and go back in.
Are there windows?
No,
No windows at all?
nope.
Okay. I'm gonna go to I guess it would be the southeast. From the southeast direction, I'm gonna approach it from that direction. About where the eye is and pick,
Okay,
and come up to the middle of the wall.
okay,
Try to move quietly and stop if I hear anything or see anybody coming around.
okay.
Avoid anybody. And get up to the wall without anybody around me.
Yeah,
Okay. Now I'm going to quietly move around to the back door, but I'm not going to get in front of the back door. I'm going to get beside the back door on the side that doesn't open. It doesn't open toward.
okay,
I want to wait for somebody to open the door.
okay. It's not a very pleasant smell. I mean, there's like some really stinky stuff laying out here on the ground, and there is kind of a warm smell of stuff that's probably stuff you wouldn't eat being cooked. And you can hear some movement inside.
And the stuff that they don't eat, they throw out here. Okay. I'm going to wait for the door to open and for them to toss it. I'm going to try to get a peek inside. Not actually go inside, but get a peek inside.
Okay, you wait long enough and it's gonna happen. Uh, you see what appears to be part of a kitchen. And there's probably like a couple of skunks that are half skinned laying on the counter.
Okay. Basically like an orc inn sort of thing. Okay. And I'll sneak out back toward the eye and pick and cut straight across east to the woods there.
Okay.
And then I'll circle around the edge of the woods to back to area 2.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sneak up within visual sight of area 2 and see if I see, is there like guards outside of it? Is it?
Yeah, there are guards outside of it.
It looks
A
like
couple of orcs standing guard at the front door.
Okay. Circle around. Let's see. We when we did our camp, we went to the south, didn't we?
No.
We went to the north to camp.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to circle around to the south, keep a wide berth from it,
Okay.
and then I'm going to head all the way over to the deepening well area.
Okay.
I'm going to try to pick up that path, but not stay on the path. I'm going to go parallel to the path.
Okay. That's easily done.
I'm going to recon that area next. What do I find?
So when you get there, now this one actually looks like a mine. You know, it's your classic lintel with uprights under it, going into the side of a hill. And there's about 4 Ungren on guard duty outside of it. Very twitchy, very much on edge. And that's really all there is to see.
It's a mine with 4 Ungren guarding it.
Yep.
I'm gonna watch it for a little bit and see if anybody comes in and out. If
They
there's gonna
don't.
be nobody bringing out the rough rock and stuff, throwing it out and stuff.
No.
I want to circle around behind it or to the side of it.
Okay.
Do any of the Ungren, do they all look? Are they like right up against the door, or do they look any bit at any of them look any lax?
No.
They're all
They're not
high.
they're not right like standing with their back against the door, but they're all very much in position, looking all about, very closely monitoring the situation.
Okay. Well, let's see. Now, shooting a stone at one of them would constitute an attack, but lobbing a stone into the open area, not at anyone, doesn't constitute an attack on anything, does it? Just lobbing over in the open field,
Yeah, no, it would.
it would constitute an attack? Just lobbing a
Yeah.
rock?
Not because it's particularly attackful, but you're going to have a rock appearing out of nowhere. Yeah, it's gonna give you away.
Well, I'm saying it wouldn't blow the
Yeah,
invisibility.
it'll blow the way. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay. And throwing one would do the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have to rely on my sneakiness, and I'm gonna try to sneak whichever, either the right or the left, whichever one seems to be the furthest from the door. I'm gonna try to sneak in behind them.
And give me a move silently check.
Nope. Feld moves silently, but what about quietly?
Well, obviously you're invisible, they can't spot you, but now they're looking in the general direction you're coming from. You,
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
stepped on a
stand.
twig and it broke.
I'm gonna stand perfectly still.
Okay.
And I'm holding my breath. For a couple of minutes. As long as I can.
Okay. Stand there for a while and they're still looking in that direction, weapons at the ready.
Do they start over this way or do they eventually turn away?
They do not come that way. The one furthest out from the door stays facing that direction.
Okay, I'm very slowly, very quietly gonna try to back away.
Okay. Give me another D100 roll. Okay, you're able to get out of there.
Or was that when I needed it? The first time. Okay. Now with him looking that way, I'm gonna circle around, giving him a distance. And I'm gonna try to sneak in the other direction.
And you do know when you do this, you're going to be visible.
Why is that?
Well, once you attack, you're visible.
No, I didn't attack.
Well, I know, but you're sure trying to sneak up to them.
I'm not trying to sneak up to them, I'm trying to sneak past them.
Okay.
I have no intention of attacking them.
Well, you're talking about moving towards them, not towards the door. So,
No, I'm trying to move past them away along the wall towards the door. I moved back up, I circle around the other side of the door, and then I'm trying to sneak in from the other side.
okay. Give me a move silent roll.
Oh, I missed it by 7.
Okay. Well, you get on up to the door without being noticed.
Okay. Now I'm gonna look inside.
It's dark.
It's dark.
Yep.
I got infravision. 60 feet.
There's nothing live in there that's giving any heat sources. And you're standing in sunlight on top of that. So it's dark.
Okay. I'll sneak in.
Okay. You get on in. It smells pretty foul. Um, Lots of unwashed people and foul food. urine, feces, all those smells wafting towards you. You're moving forward slowly. It's pretty dark, and then suddenly you see some light, like right beneath you, very dim, and it's coming from a huge hole in the ground.
Oh. I look down there.
You can see a bit of light and looks like maybe some other ledges the hole's passing through going down.
It's like a big well that goes down, and there's ledges
Yep.
and stuff down below there.
Yep.
Okay. But I don't see anybody around here.
No, if you listen carefully, you can hear some noises of what sounds like people hitting rocks with metal instruments
Uh,
coming from fairly deep.
okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to sneak back out. I'm gonna get to the door. I'm gonna stop at the door, let the light adjust my eyes, and if there's none of the things right in front of me, what you call it, the Ungren, I'm just gonna
Yep.
I'm just gonna walk straight out,
Okay.
quietly, but not
Okay.
but straight.
So you're able to walk out of there.
Okay. And they didn't detect me on the way out.
No.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go up to area 5.
Okay. As you approach this place, it's fairly um, fairly noisy. There's a sound of drill happening. Uh, there is the
Drill
sound of a drill.
like a drilling into something.
No, soldiers drilling.
Oh, soldiers drilling. Okay.
There's a sound of smithy in operation. You can hear that strong, keen ring of hammer on iron against anvil.
Okay.
It is a large complex, about 150 or so feet long. It has a palisade around it that's 8 feet tall. You can't see any of this stuff. You can only hear it coming from the inside. There is a gate on one end of it. There is a ditch that has been dug around the fort, and
it's a
there
big fort.
is only one way in, and that also the ditch is filled in there. You can go in. You have to go through the ditch to get in the entryway, but it's a gate and has watchtowers on either side of it.
That's a
You can make out a
fortification.
couple of buildings in there that stick up over the fence. One of them is fairly large in the back, and one of them is moderate, like 20 by 20, and sits in the front.
Okay. I'm gonna circle around it
Okay.
carefully.
You can definitely make out the sound of Orcish. And you probably see someone on the walls, both orcs and Ungren.
Okay. But there's only one way in, no windows or in the wall.
Well, it's a palisade. It's a wall. It's not a building wall. It's a protective fence,
Yeah,
fortification.
yeah, I understand. Just verifying that there's only one way in and out.
Right.
Okay. Okay, in that case,
And the gate is closed and manned.
okay, in that case, I'm gonna head on over to 6, the Burrow Mound.
Okay. And so
What I see?
well, it is a small hill. It has a door which has been kicked in. The path has been broken up as it gets closer to it. There were once trees you could tell that were placed and spaced very specifically around this. They have all been chopped down and the stumps burnt. There's a small depression full of brambles that once looked like maybe it was like some type of memorial pond.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Nobody, nothing seems to be moving around here.
No.
Okay. I'm going to sneak up to the side. I'm going to swing around to the side, avoiding the brambles, to the side of the mound. And then I'm going to look around the back of the mound, all the way around it.
Well, I mean, it's pretty good sized little hill, but yeah, it's just a hill on the other side.
And it's just the one entrance.
Yep.
Okay. Nothing there. I'm going to check. I'm going to look inside without going inside.
It's just an open hallway, stone floor, uh, plastered walls. Some of them have been cracked, and even you can see where someone took pickaxes and hammers to some of it. It once had some type of painting on it, but that's been pretty well removed by the axes and hammers.
Oh, I see. Somebody defaced it.
Yep.
I'm going to go over to the bramble and carefully check around it. You say it looks like a pond?
Well, it looks like a very sort of unnaturally round thing, and it is just sort of a depression that looks like somebody like a pond you would find in a garden, like a little pond somebody made in a garden, because it's like in the area where the trees were, and the trees were probably arranged around it.
Okay. I'll examine a little bit closer. If I see like any statues or anything in there.
Are you going further in?
Yeah.
Okay, when you go back about 10 feet, it opens up more, and there's some well decomposed gnomes in here who have met a very savage end, like their heads are cracked open.
I'll search the area.
There's more defaced artwork. And nothing much in there. I mean, there's a little bit of area. It probably was some type of shrine or tomb, but it's been pretty well brutalized and defaced.
Do the bodies have anything on them?
No.
I'll go back to the door. And I'll begin sneaking in.
Okay, you're already inside.
Huh?
Well, you said you were going in to look, and I explained what was inside. So how are you going back to the door and sneaking in?
No, I said I went to the bramble to examine that more.
Oh, there's nothing there. It's a bramble.
Okay.
It's brambles
Okay,
that have grown up in what was once a little pond.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I'll go into the inside and you described that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now is it a one room?
No, it's multiple rooms.
Okay. I'm gonna. But this is all what you described is in all the rooms that we
Yeah.
see. Okay. I'm gonna search the area for secret doors.
Okay. Give me 1d6. Okay, you don't find any.
Find anything? Can I do a second check? These are gnomes. They should have secret doors.
No,
No.
you've searched it.
Okay. Okay, so I've searched all inside that one then.
Yeah. Are you done?
Area 7.
Okay.
Hello?
Okay.
Oh.
So you get over there, and the burrows looks very much like the entrance of uh, the black hole. There are about 8 orcs milling about outside on guard duty.
These orcs. Ooh. Okay, but otherwise it looks basically just the same as Area 2.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go back and meet up with them,
Okay.
How
and
much
I'll
time
tell
has
them
passed?
probably all day.
We're talking about I mean it's late in the evening by the time he gets back.
Okay. I was just curious how long that took. Okay.
Okay. What I'm going to report is that the black hole we were at has guards set up on it. The area north of that is basically the same thing with guards. The wall over there is a big fortification. It's a castle. But I did find the mine, and I did find a empty area that's a good base of operation. It's an indoor gnome, but it's abandoned. An indoor the burrow is a mound is it's a gnome habitat that's been abandoned. And it's inside. It's a good place for a camp. The pickaxe is a orc tavern, and it's very busy. I did find the mine. That deepening well is the mine, and it has some guards on the front, but there's obviously activity going inside. They're mining something there.
Did you see any kind of mobilization for looking after us?
No, I didn't see anything traveling around. I think they pretty much settled for putting guards at the hole.
No scout units looking after our trail.
I didn't see any.
What everyone wants to do.
We can go to the Burrow Mound and set that up as a base of operations.
What the hell for? Didn't whatever was in the burial mound it ended up getting killed, right?
Yeah, but that was a while ago, and they don't know anything else is there, so they have no reason to go back there. It's been
All right. So
abandoned for a long time.
what's the point of going to the burial mound when we don't have forces to take any of the other places?
I think
What
we can get into
what
that.
is your great
Well,
plan?
get into the deepening well and see what's going on there and see what we can take.
Hell no, I'm not doing that. You're crazy. You are
You're not.
absolutely out of your mind.
You're not doing that. You're speaking for everybody.
I'm not doing that. I said hell no. I'm not doing that. I didn't say we're
Oh, you
not doing
said
that.
we're not.
I said I'm not doing that. I'm not doing. I did not say we're not doing that.
It's up to the rest of the players.
You guys have it.
Anybody else want to go explore a mine? There's like 4 Ungrams guarding it, and with some proper distraction.
That's
Proper
forcing many
distraction.
to move.
With some proper distraction, we can probably get in without having to fight them.
The rider dungeon. There's no guards, but
I went in and I
it
didn't find
was
any guards.
almost a killing move.
I went in part of the way in the mine and I didn't see any additional guards, but there may be some further down where the slaves are being forced to work.
But the riders are not warm-blooded. We can see them.
You can still see the difference in temperature between them and the stone. They're not the same temperature as the stone.
We are the three people discussing. Anyone has any thoughts?
So how many people do we have here on a including NPCs?
9, I believe.
Mm,
Just
Several
look
and
at
we'll
the 7 you got. I mean, the NPCs were kind of around when we didn't have this many people, and I just haven't made them disappear.
Oh, so how many active players then do we have then?
You've got 7.
7.
So the question
The
is, do the rest of
cleric
y'all?
is gone?
I was just gonna say the question is, do the rest of y'all want to find out what's in the mine, or do you just want to go back to town empty-handed?
Ted, go ahead and give yourself 400 experience points for all of that.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hmm. It seems like each place we go, other than the abandoned dwelling, has either a small army or the possibility of a hidden army if we go further in.
The cleric is gone?
The NPC cleric left.
I didn't say they left. I just said I haven't didn't make them just disappear in thin air, but don't
Counting on him.
be making your plans based on party members, not on NPCs. You already got 7 party members.
Hmm.
I mean, the cleric, the party was down to 3 people and didn't have a cleric, and so they hired a cleric to go with him. So he's kind of with you. The owl, he was just a random encounter that happened to stick around for a bit.
So he
Right,
goes,
wing was injured.
Yeah, once his wing is better and it's starting to feel that way, it feels like he'll be back on his way in a day or two.
And I don't think we can clear this area in a day or two.
Okay.
Ed, you said something about a rectangular place.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that
Small
Couple
big
of
one.
them.
place.
I think this is the most um, the less danger place the safest. Thank you.
Safest for
Perhaps
them or for you guys?
for us.
Okay.
It seems there only soldiers playing orc soldiers playing around. Perhaps they are not the best army. Perhaps we can go there.
You're talking the pick and the axe?
It's possible to go there and get a surprise round in, but we don't know what their true capabilities are. I mean, they could be drunk, they could be sober, they could be elite fighters, they could be a bunch of screw offs.
You're talking about the pick and the axe?
There were
Yeah.
12. There were 12 goblins outside, and there were orcs and Ungren inside.
I don't think that I don't think there'd be much gain in it. It's a tavern. We gain some booze and some orc food. And we might set fire to it, but as a distraction. But other than that, I don't see any point of engaging that group. Now the
The
burrows and
mine,
black.
the
I think
mine
those.
you said there is a well. I don't think it's a is way in or is way out.
I think the area 2 and 7 both connect into the well, into the mine. I'm not sure about that, but that's my suspicion. And they probably connect to each other. If we get into the mine, we might find our way into the other areas too, and catch them from behind. But that's if y'all want to do this. Otherwise, we can wander off to the city and find somewhere else to go. It's a little safer.
Mm,
Of course, safer means fewer XP and less treasure.
Yeah, survival seems to be my main deal, not robbing folks. I didn't mind going into this the black hole because I knew there were slaves there, and our mission was supposedly to get the slaves out, but fuck that up. But I'm not out to rob out everything that's out here. Like I'm not a treasure hunter. If treasure comes, that's great. But that's not my main goal.
There's definitely slaves in the deepening well. I heard them, and I could smell them.
Yeah, but the numbers are so bad. The numbers are bad everywhere.
It's
There's more of
for
them than us.
it's for Ungren. They could be distracted. Let the rest of us get into the thing without even having
There's
to fight them.
four. There's four outside. You don't
Yeah,
think that they're holding slaves with just 4 people, do you?
it could be anything. Acting as probably goblins acting as slave masters. An unarmed human can be uh, kept in bondage by
Let me
an
say this.
armed.
We've encountered these guys 2 times, and both times that we encountered them, they had a drider with them.
There might be driders, but we don't know.
I don't know, and I'm not going to find out.
I think I think we're outmatched with a lot of these guys. I mean, I'm like second level, and I got taken out the last encounter.
I'm only first level.
Yeah, if they got just one drider, and then what you've seen, that's more than I want to mess with.
Well, I didn't see any driders in the well. The burrows they have about 8 orcs guarding it, so something pretty important there.
And that place, from what you described, I wouldn't mess with that.
What's that?
That castle place, I wouldn't mess with that one.
No, no. I don't think we have a stand a chance. Now we might be able to have some people sneak into it, but I don't see the point. Or we might use it as a distraction. If we had some kind of illusion or something that we could set up to make them think that it's being attacked by a massive army, then they might draw off the guards from elsewhere.
I don't think anybody has those kind of. I think I only have clerics for minor spells.
Yeah. I don't guess those diamond chips would be, even combined, would be enough to buy a more powerful illusion spell in town, like a scroll or something.
No. You would think they're a few silver pieces each.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for an adequate spell scroll?
No. The diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh.
Two
Oh,
problems
yeah.
with that is
Oh,
illusionist is a whole different class, so we don't have an illusionist.
well, any magic user can use a scroll.
Well, but then you got to find one, and that's not
Yeah.
very easy.
No.
Well, my point is, if the spell is beyond my casting ability, there's a chance of spell failure. It would seem
Yeah. Well, my point is that I don't particularly have shops with magic in them.
Okay.
right. Same water date.
Okay. So the question is, do we want to try to set up something here, an operation, and try to see what we can do here, or do we want to abandon the operation and go somewhere else? 'Cause
I
we've
think
got a good.
best we can do is probably go back to town and warn them at least what you've seen, and the encounters that we have, so we can make other people aware of as far as what we know is going on down there and the kind of numbers they face if that group decides to move beyond where they're at now and invade new territory. We can pass on information, but to take this place and to clear it, or even just a simple treasure dive, it's huge risk involved, especially for some of us who are not sneaky. Like you got Callahan that's in full plate, who's definitely not going to be sneaking anywhere.
No risk, no gain.
Yeah.
I say my vote is we set up camp in the borough, clean that out, set up camp there, and then go and try to see if we can raid the deepening well. Maybe not take it, but raid it. That's my vote.
Not voting. I'm voting to go way far from the well.
Was this well? Was it the uh, uh, descending like a vertical shaft type well?
Yes, it seemed to have it was a big, huge shaft that went down, and I could see down in there light. So there's probably shafts coming off from different directions down below there.
Okay. Does that shaft come with ladders and things like that, or do we need rope?
I I couldn't see. We
You
might wanna
didn't
take
see
the
any ladders.
We probably want to take our rope with us.
Yeah, I'm sure we all have rope. I'm just thinking of climbing on a rope versus being able to run away from something. The entrance might be easy, but the escape might be a lot harder.
Yeah. That is a risk. But it would also be a lot harder for them to take off out the entrance and warn somebody to come with reinforcements.
Yeah. Yeah, my only issue, like we know there's driders in the area, if and caves are a perfect place for driders to hang out. You didn't see any. If they are there, they can climb the walls a lot faster than we can climb a rope.
That's true. But they can't climb the walls a lot faster than an arrow can fly.
Yeah, you gotta let go of the rope to shoot the arrow, though.
No, but if they're going up trying to get warnings, we can salvo arrows up.
I don't think the driders would be running away. I think they would be
No, I don't
chasing
think
up.
it would be if we run into them,
Yeah.
and if there's more than a one or two. It's a risk. But as Conan once said, do you want to live forever?
Yes, absolutely.
Evidently, that's the used to be the modus operandi here.
Aaron, the bear that you saw along the other way, which kind of bear?
Bear?
In the road for London Shine?
Not a bear.
Ah, not a bear.
No, I didn't see a bear.
No, Aaron.
Of the
Uh,
bear end, right?
Oh, you're asking me a question? I'm sorry. Can you repeat it?
yes, there
Oh,
was a bear in London Shine.
No, not a
Baron.
bear, a baron. So we had a mission that we came in the middle of, where the party was going to capture a rival to this baron.
Throne.
Uh, yeah, to his throne. And so our mission was to capture this renegade, this what do you call it, imposter, whatever. And we did. We captured him, and all these damn goblins were chasing us down to get him back. Um, but we found out that the guy that hired us had made a deal with these same goblins to attack his rival kingdoms or rival uh, territories. So he wasn't a really good guy. But we didn't tell him we knew this. We just took our reward and got the hell out of there. So I don't trust him. That's why I don't want to go back to Ludenschein, because I know that he traffics with goblins. He doesn't mind goblins as long as they're not attacking him. Basically, uh, he didn't mind set him loose on his rivals. So I don't trust him. And we left it without talking to him one more time because I didn't know what he wanted to. He wanted us basically to go out and act as his henchmen or
Privateer.
mercenaries. Yeah, he wanted to go in and work for him, and we didn't. And I didn't want to do it after that like that. I didn't trust him enough to work for him. He wasn't a good guy. I realized he wasn't a good guy. So
Okay.
I don't want to go back to Ludenschein because of him. It's a nice city, it looks like, but I think that guy's a bastard.
I understand. Hmm.
But as far as what we're doing here, yeah, we don't have any kind of sanctioned mission from anybody. Uh, I am found that map, and she wanted to go and get rich. Um, Unfortunately, the mine is already occupied by a superior force. I think it's a superior force. I think these guys have way more troops around here than we have people.
Well, I think that's a given, but they're spread out.
We're still outnumbered no matter where we go.
I don't know if they are spread out. They find us in the clearing, in the woods.
Well, here's the thing: they set loose, I think, 10 wolves and 5 orcs, and those were their shock troops. That means the important people didn't even bother chasing us down. They're still in there. How many of them there are, I don't know. And yeah, I mean, my thing is, I sent you back with invisibility on you, and you weren't even willing to go inside and check and do real
I did go
recon.
inside.
But
I
you want
did
us to go back there? No, you
I
didn't.
did.
Every time there was a
Yes, I
risk,
did.
you didn't take it. No, you did not go inside to get any numbers. All you got was stuff on the outside. But you want us to go back
I
and
went
basically
into the
attack
deepening
shit
well.
without knowing what their actual numbers are, and that's unacceptable. It
I
simply
went to
is.
the.
Every
I
time
got
there
it.
was a chance to go into a
Did you get
building,
any
you
information?
refuse to do it.
Did you get any information?
Every time there was a chance
Did
for you to
you
go
get any
inside and get
information at all?
actual numbers, you refuse to do it, and
Did
yet you
you
want us
get
to
any
go in there now.
information at all? I got information. You did not get any information.
You could
You have
talk
no
over me
information.
all you want, but it remains clear that you were not willing to go inside and do recon. So we don't
I
know
did.
what actual numbers are. We just know
I did.
what people on the outside were, and that's the bottom line, brother.
No, the bottom line is I got information. You didn't.
I mean, I could have walked out there invisible and looked and saw saw the troops they had on the outside, and that's all you did. I could go back there and do the same thing you did, but you want us to take your word that there's no driders there. Well, I know for a fact that there's at
I
least
didn't
one
say there
drider
aren't
there.
any. I didn't say there isn't.
Exactly. Well, my friend, you faced the
And I
drider.
did
The
go
drider
inside the deepening
is enough
well.
to take on this whole party by
I did
himself.
go inside the deepening well, and I didn't see any.
Okay. Well, it doesn't sound like you guys want to take on these options.
I don't.
So
They can do what they like.
why don't you figure out where you're heading to? Because I mean,
We hadn't heard from.
that's what you want to do is sit around and argue and not move. I don't know, but that's a lot of people are going to have fun with that. So let's move somewhere.
Well, in between here and Ludenshire, there's Bottenberg and the Barrelwood or whatever that is. I can see the circles over
It's
on top of it.
Barrenwood.
Barrenwood. Okay.
That's a forest. That's not a town.
Okay. So Bottenberg's the only place between here and Ludenshire, then, right?
Well, it's the only place north. There are places south
Right.
of you.
Okay.
Where are we on this map?
Right at this
Oh, we're there.
circle, approximately.
Okay. I didn't even hear from the other 5 players.
I've been intently listening and pulling Michael Jackson with popcorn.
Haven't been chiming in. Which do you prefer? Do you prefer raid or do you prefer leave?
Um, I think I'm with Aaron on this one. The intel is not voracious enough.
Okay, that's okay. Who was
So
and who was that? Who was that I was speaking with?
Galathon,
I don't think
Oh,
we are.
Galathon. Okay.
Sir Galathon.
What about Adam, Rich, and Bowden? We hadn't heard from you three.
I stand by Aaron on this one because my guy isn't into the looting stuff, just murdering to loot.
Yeah.
Well, we'd be also trying to free those slaves. But I guess that's out. That's five. That's four. So that's we leave.
Yeah, this is
So
a
are
pretty
we
big
gonna-
map, and they're not gonna be able to take every area.
I
That's
was
just
just
one we can't get to.
We're
I was just
young.
suggesting a raid into the mine, but okay.
We're young and we have
Outload it.
options. So.
Where will we go to instead? We need to go back, I think, and tell them that we're not doing anything about it. We
Tell
don't
whom?
think whoever sent us here.
Nobody sent us here. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Nobody sent us here. She found
Okay.
the gnome found a map. She thought there would be some treasure there. The mine used to be owned by gnomes or whatever, diamonds or whatever. And so we went there to see if we could take it. And now
Okay.
we've realized we can't take it.
Yeah.
We should go to
Yeah.
the nearest village and warn the people that what's going on there. At
So
least do that much.
let me say this, and maybe you don't know the lore on this world. Uh, this part of the town of the map is where the humanoids are. Everybody knows they're here. I mean, going into a town and saying, "Hey, there's some humanoids over there," that's not going to be any news to anybody. They know that's where they are. They've been raiding from here. They've been raiding the civilized places from where we are right now. We're
Fine,
basically
fine,
we're,
whatever.
we're in their territory.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we left civilization to come into the wild, and the wild is not amenable to being civilized apparently, or they're not going to fall easily. I put it that way.
Of course not.
So what's next?
So I'm saying, what's your destination?
I say Battenberg.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
That sounds like fun.
Bottenberg it is.
Balkenberg.
Okay. So 2 weeks later, after many little adventures, you guys make it to Botkenberg. This is where Botkenberg lies on the Houston River. Here's the Blacktooth Ridge. Here is Botkenberg. This is the keep, and that is the inn in Botkenberg. And is known as the Bent Hook. Predominantly humans, but as you see up here on this hill, there is a good number of hobbits living here as well. You guys probably came in down this road, which is the road that runs between Botkenberg and Ludensheim, and you guys probably hit the road. You didn't go to Ludensheim, but the road hit the road between the two towns and came on into Botkenberg. And so, what are you guys doing in Botkenberg?
Well, perhaps we should go to the keep and pay the local lord some homage.
That sounds
Nice
nice.
to eat Nice to eat something that I didn't have to shoot first.
Okay.
Actually, that does sound pretty nice. For the time being, before speaking with the Lord, perhaps.
So you guys gonna go to the bent hook first?
Yeah, get cleaned up, get fed.
Gussied up.
Go. For you guys last. Here we go.
It's a maze of chairs. I enter.
He's missing, and I'm not sure who. Let's see.
Mine.
Hawthorne,
I don't know who I am.
Ted, Myrna, Aaron, Bobbin. Rich, your Hudak, right? Your Hedak.
Good drag.
Yeah, I'm having.
4, 5, 6, 7. 3 Althon. I've got Aaron. Got Rich.
One of mine.
Oh, Rich. I've got Bobbin. Adam S. What are you playing? Adam?
Is he with us?
I think
Maybe
so.
he's not. Maybe he's just
He's in
watching.
the roll 20. That's Adam Less in the roll 20.
Okay, so explains the miscount. So we will move him over here. You guys are outside of the inn, or outside of the inn and tavern.
Was Adam S the guy that needed the Roll20 link?
I guess.
Is that who that was?
I can't remember who that was. That was earlier today, right?
Yeah.
And I'm still invisible.
No, that was Rich was no, that was
Patricio?
Bobbin.
Oh.
I don't know. Adam S may have he may just be watching because he may have said he wanted to join and he's just watching.
Mm.
He's not hearing us, but he's watching us.
Spooky.
Yeah.
So what's the deal with the owl? Did he decide to leave, or is he healed yet?
The owl got better and headed on his way. The cleric needed to go check in Ludensheim with his stuff.
Well, thanks a lot, bud. I liked him.
So, yeah, you can go on in the inn if you want to check it out.
There's 2 Galathons. Galathon, you gonna delete one of them?
Was there an earlier Galathon in here?
He popped it already.
Oh, okay.
I walk into the prancing pony. What was it called? The Dancing Daughter.
Been running a little Adventures in Middle Earth, and my other party is spending quite a bit of time in the Prancing Pony.
The Prancing Pony is where everything happens. Got all those rangers in
Place
there.
where you meet the people of distinction, and you leave it, and things happen.
Everybody crouches.
When you get to the bar, there's a couple people working the bar. They look similar. They're relatives of some sort, you would assume, based on the fact they look very much alike. A young guy in robes at the bar, and another guy in kind of foppish wear, and a cleric sitting there talking at the bar. There's a dwarf sitting over in this corner by himself, watching the room. There's a minstrel wandering about, trying to get attention. No one's really paying any attention to him. There's a crazy druid that's hot, that's selling herbs, and I don't know, Galathon and Aaron, you may recognize him. There's a young man in full regalia of a knight, with two rather threadbare attendants sitting at a table without really any food on it, and just one drink.
Ah, a fellow knight.
And there's an old man sitting with what looks like two rangers over at this table, and they're engaged in a very intense conversation. And there's a few scattered local kind of business farmer types scattered around. The one that everybody, that's the same guy. They're just like local businessmen or farmers.
I'm going to go over here and kind of sit in the corner and see what I overhear from these guys.
So, room and board for the night. It runs like half a penny. And then
Whoops.
they've got lots of food and drink, and that's the deal here. If anybody's got any questions about anything specific, just fire them. And yeah, there are some adventurer types milling around outside arguing.
Get a pint and a plate of food.
So Galathon, you recognize this guy?
Which one?
The druid?
Yeah.
It may be a former player character. Sorry, it's.
Oh, okay.
I know that's breaking the fourth wall, but.
Okay.
Yeah, you seemed like you remember him kind of hooking up with you guys very shortly and then sort of disappearing. maybe later you'll remember about intoxicated guards or intoxicated
Oh,
not
that guy,
barbarians, robbers in the road. Yeah,
the one that wanted to get everybody high.
yeah, and that's what he's still doing. But
Mm.
he's at the bar now. He's wandered back to civilization. But swore he never did any of that stuff. That was
I
fun.
was like that plan was gonna take
I've never
forever.
done any of this, so I don't really know how it works, but
Listening to these three with their heated conversation, anything sound of interest? Listening to these three.
which ones?
I moved up to the top. Remember, I'm invisible. And
The
I'm
mage
overhearing
and the two
the old
rangers.
man. Yeah, the old man and the two guys.
I mean, I don't know what's interesting to you.
Well,
They're deep in the conversation about deer.
about deer,
Mm-hmm.
nothing in particular. Okay.
Arguing about who fucked the deer first and then who gets the venison.
More like the old man is telling them that there just aren't as many deer as they used to be, and they aren't nearly as good a quality, and
Ah,
and
Yeah.
some concern actually about where deer populations have dropped, and they're wondering if the goblin raids have something to do with that.
mm,
Uh,
they don't make them like they used to.
And kind of like all of you would notice this, like suddenly the old man yells, "Girl, my cup's empty." And the girl
Girl?
behind the bar hustles out and brings him
Coming,
a
Daddy.
fresh mug of ale and sets it down in front of him and heads back behind the bar. And nobody in the bar, none of the locals paid any attention whatsoever.
Mm. It's commonplace. Girl, God fucking damn it! Put a head on this.
What are these two just to the left of them? In the middle?
Appear to be a couple of fighter types, and they're just kind of sitting there sipping on some ale. Looks like they got like some bread and cheese there at the table, and they're just, not really talking all that much. I'm sort of watching, occasional comments. That's about it.
And the four to the left, I guess, are locals.
Yeah. They're sitting around drinking beer and talking about how lousy business has been today.
Not as entertaining as prostitutes having the same conversation.
No, definitely not.
Damn it.
I asked the bartender, the girl bartender, if she likes to work in this salon and how she likes the city. What's her
Okay.
opinion?
Like, I don't know. I just get up and come to work. I mean, I've lived here all my life. It's not really that exciting. What would you like to drink?
Just ale.
Okay. He pours you an ale and brings it over, and it's a rich, dark ale.
Okay. Isel, just drink. The Fighters. Echo. Uh, are talking anything behind me? I can hear them.
Yeah, those guys are they're heckling one of the guys at the table because something about a cow he bought.
Just agriculture talk.
What's the one with the purple around it?
He is he's a guy in robes.
Uh,
He's sitting there sipping on a glass of wine and not really acting very interested in much else.
Ah, the local edgelord.
I need some food and a drink over here.
Okay. Then we'll serve it up.
I need some of
We
that.
got wild boar, mushrooms, and some summer squash, and what they got today.
Okay, that and some bread and cheese too.
Sure thing.
I'm going to mosey on up to the bar and have a seat next to this green-skinned fellow
Okay.
and the local edgelord, and I'm going to put some money on the bar, a few pence, and say, one of those ales, barkeep, and a penny for your thoughts.
He pours an ale and brings it over to you. Hey, how can I help you?
What do you know? What's going on in the locale lately?
You know, it's not much difference. You just keep having these orc raids. Or the goblin raids, excuse me.
Oh, the goblins are attacking the village non-stop?
Well, not particularly. They haven't really ever attacked Botkenberg itself, but they sure attack all the farms, the outlying farms.
Hmm. Someone ought to do something about those little goblin fuckers.
Yeah, someone ought to.
Hmm. What of the knightly gentleman over here?
Oh, him? Oh, he's some distant cousin of someone, and he's trying to get the Baron to support his claim to his family title or something. I don't know. But he sits around waiting to hear from the Baron.
Ah, the Baron of the Keep in the middle of town?
Yes.
Interesting. Ah,
I don't think the Baron's ever going to see him.
what mayhap is the Baron's name?
Well, the Baron. Place to find that quickly. Clement Botkin is his name.
Lynette Motkin?
Clement.
Clement? Clement. Ah.
There's no G on it. It's a typo.
Of the Botkenberg Botkins. Gotcha. Famous in these parts. So,
Yes.
and this strapping young lad wants to be a lord. Outstanding. Yes. A man of my own quality, I suppose. I guess that's it for my turn. Anyone else?
Okay.
Sounded like Bob and
He'll go ahead and tell you. Well, I mean, now Clement is the Baron, but his grandson Volkmar is probably who's actually running things to keep these days. The old man's just not all that well.
a bit addled in the cove, eh?
Yeah, I mean, he's older than Granddad over there, and probably been hit on the head more than once with all the fighting with the goblins and orcs that he did to claim this land.
Poor chap. The old traumatic brain injury. That'll get you every time. Always wear a helmet.
He wore a helmet, I think, but you know, but he won eventually, and has ruled well for many years. But yeah, it looks like his grandson is going to be the new Baron one of these days, and is acting Baron now.
What of Volkmar's father? Has he passed?
Unfortunately, he passed away. He was killed in battle up on Blacktooth Ridge.
Oh dear, oh dear. A hero in the family. There's a thin line between being a hero and being a memory, as my father always told me. What of the ginger chap in the corner with the crossbow down there, in the bottom right?
Him? No.
Is that your bouncer?
He nah, he's sort of a resident. He comes and goes. Be gone for a few days, and he'll come back and stay for a bit.
Ah, a hunter, is he?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Thought I had him pegged by the crossbow. Interesting.
Nah. When I pick guys, sometimes I'm just grabbing stuff, and I wanted a dwarf on there, and so he's a dwarf.
Oh, he's a dwarf. Gotcha. The local man-at-arms for hire, perhaps.
Perhaps. Never seemed to take on a job though.
Hmm.
Maybe he's got some type of business, or he's a money changer or something, or a gambler. Well, I've never seen him gamble though. I don't know.
Mm.
He goes back to polishing something.
What's up with the milquetoast fellow with the loot?
Oh, him? He wandered in here with some guys that were going to do some work for the Baron, and after he left with them, and then a few weeks later, he wound up back here, and I guess he gets annoys enough people, he gets some tips to stay around.
Enough to pay for an inn for a night. Interesting.
He doesn't stay here every night. He just hangs around a lot.
Mm. And the one, the old man called Girls, that's your daughter?
Oh, no, that's my sister.
Oh. Seems my friend Myrna is taking a liking to her. Hey, Myrna!
Oi. Hi. Sorry. Hi.
Getting along with the local girls, eh, Myrna?
I'm trying to talk to this another ranger outside.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was Myrna's token, my bad.
I'm here dancing. on the
Yeah, that's
grass.
Bobbin. Myrna's outside.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobbin!
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been trying to help with the goblin stuff, and they're getting ready to head back out.
Okay.
Is the bar a solid bar or is it open underneath?
No, it's solid.
I'm gonna go around here, try to get past him quietly. I'm gonna try to climb over this bar quietly, very quietly.
Okay.
I need to do any rolls to get over it quietly.
No.
Is this a swinging door?
Yes, it is.
Is it saloon style, like Old West, with open door at the
No.
bottom? It's solid. It's solid.
Yep.
Okay, I'll wait for somebody to go in or out of it.
Okay.
I might kind of hide over here next to it. I presume that's the pantry back there, right?
I mean, you can assume what you want. Okay. Anybody else got anything they want to ask about?
I'm just getting my food and setting some aside for later on.
Yeah, I want to get some grub and get a bath, like a nice long bath.
Okay, you're able to do so.
I'm waiting for one of them to go back through there to get somebody something or whatever.
Okay, it will happen.
That happens and they get the door swinging. I'm gonna use that opportunity to sneak into there.
Okay, sneak in there. It's a
Is it a
kitchen.
Okay. And food in a pantry in there?
No,
No
there's
food?
not like. I mean, it's a kitchen. There's people actively cooking and making food in there.
Oh, there's multiple people in there?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was hoping to raid the pantry, but I guess not. I'll sneak back out when it's moving.
Okay. So, those of you who want to arrange for rooms, baths, meals, you are able to do all that. The food's decent, the beer's good, the wine's okay if you get it. Um, there are for the half a penny, half silver piece, you'll get the a room and a bed in the common room, and it's upstairs, and your meal. And if you want to spend a full silver penny, you can get an individual room.
Full silver
Oh
penny for me.
yeah, me too.
Okay.
You say this purple surround that looks like a caster? Oh, with the purple.
I mean, he's a guy in robes.
Okay. Do I think that he might be a caster like our companion?
That's up to you what you might think. He's a guy in robes.
Okay. I'll take this seat here and whisper to
Okay.
him. See if he reacts. How he reacts. Hello there. I am invisible. That's why. How does he react?
Hello, time's up, bitch. He freaks the fuck out. Ah!
He downs the rest of his wine and says, "Well, good night," to the bartender, and slides off his bench and wobbles unsteadily up to the stairs and heads upstairs to go to bed. Or at least heads upstairs. You can assume he's going
He
to
heads
bed.
upstairs. Well, I guess I'll move over to Sir Galadon and ask him, "Hey, could you get me some food and lodging?"
Uh,
And I set a silver piece down on the bar.
Ted? Is that you?
Yeah,
Uh,
I want to
what?
spoil the spell that I've got on here.
God
Never
damn
know
it,
when it
Ted.
might come in handy.
What have you been doing?
I've just been sitting around listening.
Well, fuck's sake. Alright, barkeep, this is literally my invisible friend. He's a real person, okay? He's invisible. We have magic. Don't ask. Okay, I just want some ale and some food for him. God damn it, Ted. Fuck.
Sure.
You're going to get us killed. All of us.
I mean, I could smack you on the side of the head, and dispel the deal, but I don't think you'd like that. And besides, it would be a waste of a good spell.
Right.
I say that in front
Okay.
of the bartender.
Okay. Food and drink are served.
Now, watch barkeep as the food and drink disappear before your eyes. And I think technically, as soon as Ted picks something up, it should turn invisible. Just boop, out of existence. Disappear.
Which I do.
Okay. So, anybody else want to do anything this evening? If not, it'll be on to bed and then up in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Taking my 1 silver and going to sleep. Good night, everyone.
Okay. So, you guys
That sounds like a good idea.
get a good night's sleep. Wake up the next morning. Breakfast is being served. It's some cold boar, bread, cheese, and porridge.
I put a little bread and cheese in my pocket for later.
Okay.
I do the
Use it for
same.
bacon snacks.
So after breakfast, what are you guys up to? You're here at number 1.
Did we want to go and meet with the make an audience with the Baron?
You got any jobs for us or something? Or?
Sounds like he's having trouble with goblins. He may well have goblin jobs for us.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see the Baron. The Kid Baron.
Is that 2 10s I see? One to the left of 3 and one below 3? Or
No,
that's, oh, that's
that's a
16.
16.
I see it now.
Where you guys headed?
Oh, we're going to the keep.
To the keep? Okay.
Yes. To the key.
So you get there and you see it's this rather impressive little figure, little castle. And when you go up to the gate, there's a couple of guards there, and they halt, drop their big have halberds down in front of you and kind of an X so you can't get through without like trying to barrel through them or attack them or something. And one of them says, "Sir Thaddeus," and you hear some movement, and in a few minutes, a knight appears. He's in plate. He's got covering over it with his symbol on it. And he comes out and they move their halberds aside and he steps through between them and he looks at you. "Yes, may I help you?"
Yes, we're adventurers, here to perhaps speak with the Baron's grandson, Volkmar Botkin.
And what business do you have with Volkmar?
Well, as adventurers, we're for hire. And we have had some success in these parts. Perhaps he's heard of us. We're the ones who, who kidnapped and produced the bandit lord to the authorities. And we've heard that the local populace has been having problems with goblins.
Ah, you want to fight the goblins, do you? Okay.
If
Um,
Volkmar wishes us to, yes. I'm
come on
so.
in.
Ah,
And he takes you in kind of to the front of the tower, and he comes out and kind of counts you, and he steps in, and he comes out with 6 scrolls, and he hands one to each one of you.
Sir, I apologize, but, uh, well, I'm not a learned man. You see, well, as an adventurer, this is my first endeavor as an adult. And,
Okay.
well, we've had some success at it, but, well, I can't read, sir.
Very simply, it just says that you have applied for and received a warrant from the Baron of Botkenberg to take action against goblins and other creatures of that ilk anywhere within the confines of the barony of Botkenberg and on into the Blacktooth Ridge.
Ah. And what are the associated rewards?
The joy of killing evil creatures and anything you can get from them.
What do you think, Aaron?
Privateering.
This is
A
my friend
privateering
Aaron.
operation.
Yes. He. It seems you've amused my friend Aaron here.
Oh. No, really. What are the rewards?
Those are the rewards. You do well and do enough, maybe the Baron would give you some special recognition, but you know.
Okay. Well, I hand it back to him. I said, "Well, I won't be needing that because I won't be working for free. Spells cost coin."
Yes, I would
Yeah,
tend
well, but
to agree
I'm not.
with my
I'm not an
friend Aaron.
unskilled laborer.
If Sir Volkmar wouldn't care to meet us, um, it seems that we'll be passing on this endeavor, sir. And I hand back the
Okay.
scroll.
Okay.
They don't cost us anything, do they?
No.
We don't have to pay them for these, so as long as we have the scrolls, we're in Baron's retenue. Doesn't mean that we have to go out and kill goblins. It just means that we can.
I don't like being insulted, and that's an insult. I wouldn't kill a goblin for free for this guy for anything in the world.
He's not saying you kill him for free. It's a privateering
nerd.
operation.
Yeah. Anyway,
We kill them for whatever they have on them.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Let's.
I'm tucking mine in my belt.
This Baron thing is weird.
Th-
uh, yeah.
These guys give you permission to kill in territory they don't even own. This is the second time this nonsense has happened. It's like you can go over there and kill people with by my leave. I'm like, you don't even control that part of the world.
He also says we can kill them in his territory.
He should be happy if we kill a goblin that's attacking his territory.
Oh, I
Yeah.
mean, I don't need his permission to do that.
They should have a bounty on their heads, but there's no bounty. And I'm speaking up from invisible, but there's no bounty on the goblin's head.
No. No. Because this is an area where crusaders, people who come
Mm.
to kill these evil creatures for the chance that they may kill enough of them and win enough renown that they will be able to claim land.
So we have
See?
a lot of competition. So the goblins won't live long, with or without us.
Not necessarily. They breed like roaches.
Is there a church or a religious institution?
Presume that's what 3 is.
See what's going on with that.
Okay.
What 3 is?
There is a temple over here.
Okay. Aaron, if this doesn't work, I think maybe we should rely on rumors at the bar. If this part doesn't
You
work.
can also check with the halflings in the area.
Hell, we might have to go
Yeah.
go on to Ludenstein at this rate. Take our chances.
Yeah.
Jesus, I've never heard anything so ridiculous.
But Aaron, we can go on our desire for our quest, for our treasure, without experience, and perhaps having a baron that is our friend, and we can go and make fortune after this endeavor.
He didn't ask us for any money for the license, so I took mine.
Okay.
So we are in this crossroads. If we don't go after these goblins, perhaps we're never going to be strong enough to go to mines. And if we are only look for jobs, we can find some sketch barons as the one you told us before. This is a kid baron, so he will be around for long years. Would be a good friend for us in the future.
We'll see if anyone else is offering bounties for these goblins first. Let's
Yes.
wander around town and see. Perhaps someone at the bar will need help,
I'm
or
trying to get some middle ground here.
yes, yeah, I understand. Yes, but
Could
it looks
split
like
up and we could split up and meet at the bar later.
sure, why not?
I don't know who wants to split up every time he can.
Cover more ground that way. I can go check with the halflings in the area. You know, somebody else can go check with the church. Other people can check at the bar, and other
Mm,
people can check elsewhere.
Okay.
I guess I'll go check the church for now. If anyone wants to come with
I'll
me, they're more than welcome.
I'll come with you.
And I'll go check with the halflings if anyone wants to come with me.
I'll go with you, Ted.
Thank you.
And fade to black. And scene 2, take
So those of you that go to the temple. The temple's a very plain but well kept structure. There's a rather robust but getting a little plump middle-aged cleric there, and he's got a couple of young men working with him. And when you get there, they're in the process of cleaning up after the morning sacrifices.
Mm.
I want to see you come in. Says, welcome, welcome. I see you're new in town. My name is Hermanus. How could I help you?
I drop a few pence on the plate, and you know,
Thank you, my
say
son.
say a little prayer, and I say, Father, I'm Sir Galathon. This is my friend Aaron. And I kind of look around to see if there's any like wounded or anything, like people who have taken refuge in the temple or anything like that.
No.
Okay, nothing. Just there's all these farmlands getting raided by goblins, and nobody has come to the village of Botkenberg for help.
Well, I mean, there's nobody sitting around in the temple, if that's what you mean.
Okay. Um. Yes, Father. This is my friend Aaron. We're part of an adventuring group who's had some recent success, and well, we've heard rumors of some goblins terrorizing the populace, and we're wondering what you had to say about that.
Well, it is true. There are goblins raiding. They've been raiding for some time.
Mm.
Hopefully, the call for Crusaders is going to bring in enough people to stop them. It's already brought in some. Hopefully, more will come.
Mm. Yes, we've seen a knight at the inn who apparently has been requesting an audience with the Baron, but keeps
Yes,
getting
yes, but
rejected.
he's not a Crusader.
Ah. Have any crusaders come through the temple lately?
Oh, sure. There are several groups that have come here before they headed out.
Ah. How long hence?
Oh, I think we've had 3 different groups head out this week.
This week alone. Ah.
Yes.
Jolly good. Any return yet?
No.
Ah, that doesn't bode well. How many last week?
Oh, I don't know. A couple of groups.
Have any of them returned?
I don't know. The groups has
Ah,
beat up a bit, but I think they healed up and we're heading back out.
interesting. Do they spend most of their time at the inn or here or?
Oh, very few of them spend much time here. If they're in town, they probably are spending time at the inn.
Mm,
Maybe at the blacksmith's getting some work done.
Oh, you said the blacksmith's getting some work done. Okay. I wasn't aware that was a point of interest. Okay. Uh, jolly good. Anything out of the ordinary happening here lately at the temple?
Not really.
Nothing? Okay, Father. Well, uh, uh, and your spirit, Father.
Thank you much, young man.
Good day.
Good day.
This should be enough for me. For now. Probably stop by the blacksmith later.
Mm-hmm.
You want
Okay.
to do the halfling
Okay.
hills now?
So you guys wander up to the halflings.
Okay. She's visible. She'll have to on the way up there. I'll follow her.
Okay. So when you get to here, there is actually several tables outside, and there's a sign above it showing a swan with a wine bottle in its mouth, holding it aloft, and it's like about 3/4 empty. And there's a little
Ha.
wine running out of the corner of its mouth. And there's at the table, there's like 5 tables out there, and 3 of them are taken. And they're mainly there's a couple of men sitting at them, but there's also a couple of hobbits, and then the other 2 tables are taken up by 3 or 4 hobbits sitting at them. And you can hear bustling and the sounds of a pub from inside as well. And as you're kind of standing there getting the eye of it, a young hobbit girl or woman comes out, and she spots you and says, "Ah, welcome. Have a seat if you wish. What can I
Oh,
get you?"
thank you very much. Do you sell wine here? In here.
Absolutely.
Mm. So I want to have one big cup, please.
Okay. Anyone else?
Uh,
Make that 2. I say that out loud. Make it 2.
please give me 2. I have a friend with me.
Okay. And so she goes back in and comes out with a couple of glasses and sets them down in front of you. You sure you don't just
Thank
want the
you.
whole bottle?
Say, yeah, sure. And I slide a silver piece onto the deal and let go of it. The silver
Okay.
piece appears on the deal.
She'll pick it up and she'll bring back out the rest of the bottle and set it down there on the table.
Thank you very much. This is a very nice place. How can you keep it from the goblins?
Well, I mean, if they come here, we'll fight them tooth and nail. Luckily, they haven't come to town yet. It's been out in the countryside. Very bad for the farms, and I wonder what's going to happen with the crops that have been lost.
The farms are near from here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mainly to the east of us, but some raiding has gone on to the west.
The Baron don't help the farmers with their losses.
Oh, the old man's not well and the young man's a fool. That's what it all boils down to.
Anyone is helping them.
No, not much help. Thank goodness some crusaders come and go and fight them and have some success. We had one group that did pretty well, rooted a big batch out of the ridge, but they've gone on, and since then more goblins have shown back up. But it was nice for a few weeks.
Do you know where this group are?
Oh, I don't know. They went on to Ludensheim to do something. We haven't seen or heard from them since.
Mm. Mm. So this
Is there anyone
goblins.
in the,
Oh,
sorry,
can see
go ahead.
talk.
Go ahead.
Hmm?
What were you gonna say?
Oh, you can keep on.
Oh, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Ah, so these goblins are have lots of riches with them.
Oh, seem to have a fair bit. They've stolen enough. They ought to have something with them.
Okay. And go, Ted.
Is there anyone here in the village that has more direct information about goblins, what they are, where they are?
Well, I don't think anyone could tell you specifically, but they're all over the place in Blacktooth Ridge. Unfortunately, that place was a fortress of the foul creatures under the Dark Lord, and they're hidden all over the place up there.
The Dark Lord. Dark Lord.
Yes, the Dark Lord.
Can you tell me more about this? This is the first I've heard of a Dark Lord.
Because you weren't listening.
I'm telling her that.
There was a god, an evil god that ruled the world for 1,000 years, and we're about 50 to 100 years after his rule ended.
I think I'm going to thank you for your hospitality. Um, and we are going to find our party.
Actually, do you know
Very good.
anybody else?
Oh,
Do you know
that?
anybody else? Oh, I'm asking her. Do you know anybody else in the village we should probably talk to about them?
I don't know.
Don't know anybody else in the village that we should probably talk to?
I
No, there anybody?
mean, maybe it's the keep.
No, I meant in the Hobbit village.
Oh,
I'm asking her that.
I don't know. She'll turn to the table. You guys have any more information on the goblins? Yeah, well, they're in Blacktooth Ridge somewhere, and where that is, who knows?
I'll thank them.
Okay.
Then I guess we'll leave.
Good night.
I guess we meet up with the rest of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Back at the inn.
Did anyone check out the
Alphonse, you wanted to go to the blacksmith shop?
Yeah, if he's just, ting 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 away, and no one else is there, I'm just gonna pass right back onto the inn.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no one else there.
All right, he's alone. Gotcha. Let's go back to
I mean, they're really like a farmer sitting there waiting for him to finish shoeing a horse or something. But
Okay.
Yeah.
no adventurers. Got it. All the
Is that
adventurers
number
are at
7?
the inn.
Is that number 7, the blacksmith?
I don't think so. Can't remember which one is the blacksmith, but I'll look it up here.
First day, there is a little lake.
On.
The blacksmith is right here. So
Oh,
right next to the keep.
number 13.
Yep.
I thought that looked like a pin behind him. I figured that was a farmhouse.
Yeah.
That's why I guess 7, because it had 2 chimneys and no apparent.
Yeah.
What is number 7? We would have passed by it going up to the hobbits.
Number 7.
Oh, that's the one with the 2 chimneys.
Yeah.
It's a bakery.
It has a sign out front. That shows half a hog hanging on a hook, and there is a post out in front of the house or out in front of the building. It has a ring hanging from it, and you can smell the smells of meat, raw meat, and the waste of such.
So it's a butcher.
Yep. There's also a small building out back with smoke coming out of it. And that smells pretty good, but the other stuff is kind of a mixed blessing.
We don't see Willie Nelson coming out of it, do we? Somebody got that.
Yeah, I don't know if you can tell if it was him from the smoke or not. I don't know if it's like a different color or...
Okay, so comparing notes, it seems that they're coming out of Black Ridge raiding here. They do seem to be getting some wealth, if only from the raids, but apparently more than that. Is that the ridge we were at?
No.
Yeah.
That's the Black Ridge?
Yeah, no, you guys have not been to Blacktooth Ridge.
Oh, I thought that was... That's not it.
To put it in perspective, flip back to the big map.
Okay, I see Blacktooth Ridge.
This is where you guys were at, and that was just like a little 100-foot ridge around the valley. Yeah, this whole mountain range is Blacktooth Ridge.
Oh, that's infested with goblins. It'll make the other place seem like a cakewalk. Saint Moria. I'm pretty sure.
Nah, not Moria. I mean, it's got a lot of holes in it, but nothing that grandiose.
All that grandiose, but size wise.
Nah, not even size wise.
What about down to Goblin Town?
A little of that, yeah.
There you go.
Then you guys make it back to the inn. What's the consensus next steps?
I think I'm going to talk to that bard and ask him what he knows about adventurers going out to Blacktooth Ridge.
He will look at you with a gleam in his eye and say, Featherfall, right. And wander off singing a song whose lyrics make no sense.
Oh, he said Featherfall Light?
Right.
Right. Featherfall Right. Is Featherfall level 1 spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
One of my favorites.
Is Bright a spell?
Not that
I
I
think he
know
said-
of.
Okay.
He said right.
No.
Bright. Featherfall
Right.
Bright. Yeah.
I haven't heard of that spell. If it is bright.
I don't know why, but that seems important. Like it's a hint at something.
That's why I thought it was right.
At first, I thought he said light, like it was his a list of spells that he has. You know, Featherfall.
I was thinking more like if we come to some place where you got two ways to go and one way off to the right is a cliff. It'll be Featherfall right, but that doesn't make sense with bright.
In fact, it's everything he sings is just that words
Gibberish. Oh, he sings Featherfall
that
Bright
are
over and over again.
nonsensical.
Oh, okay. Not specifically Featherfall Bright, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I mean, sometimes there'll be like a couple of words go together, like he might say, red dog, moon bask, run. Just
Do they rhyme at least? Like, is he making good music?
not particularly.
Really? Strange, strange man. Well, Aaron, should we explore the river and see if there are any, farms or anything where the people need help along
I like
Blacktooth
that idea.
Ridge?
I like that idea.
Because it seems the ridge butts right up against the river across from the forest.
Yes, it does.
What do you think, Bobbin, Ted, Myrna, Adam S?
Yeah, seems like a good idea. I was thinking of trying to see if any goblin tracks worth tracking near or around the bridge that crosses the river.
If we get to that bridge,
You
should
can
we
also
fold
ask,
it?
yeah, you can also ask the farmers, see if they know which direction these goblins are coming in from.
Well, the consensus that you'll be hear is, they cross at various places, but typically they're coming across from Blacktooth Ridge. And generally, you're coming from like here to here across into this general area. But some of them do actually use the bridge at times, but they generally just make rafts and stuff and cross the river because it's less noticeable. It's it's less predictable.
Right.
Right.
But they'll let you know that if you go to the bridge, there's a road going up into Blacktooth, going up into the
Right.
ridge to the top of it.
Ah. A mountain pass.
I would
Absolute-
much prefer
Yes.
the bridge.
Perhaps we should explore this mountain pass. See if any goblins want to fucking rumble.
I'm with you.
I'm down with that.
All right.
I think the mountain path is a wizard way to get in and get out with need to run. If we go with a raft, perhaps they put fire on it and we be stuck in that.
Stuck where? Murder?
You worry about being on the raft.
And the raft gets on fire and we get on the other side with the river and is stuck without ways to come back.
No, Myrna,
If-
there's a bridge. There's a bridge, Myrna. We're going to
No.
Yeah.
cross the bridge.
There is a bridge
There's-
and we can or pass with a raft.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Would you rather
So
cross by
I
raft?
prefer no, I prefer go to
The
the
bridge?
bridge.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we can. Yeah.
Maybe we
Let's-
got a consensus.
Let's follow the river up to the bridge.
So next morning, unless you guys want to head out at night, I'm assuming you're doing this.
Next morning.
Yeah, next morning.
Well fed and rest.
Yeah.
Yes.
Baths
the
and all
morning.
that.
Okay.
Laundry.
Hang on. I do have a suggestion. We could stake out the bridge tonight and see if they try to come across.
Pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We're not nocturnal, and they are, and I don't know that we really need. If you're just gonna stick out, I mean, you refuse to become visible. You can do that on your own.
I can't take on a group of goblins by myself.
Well, the point is you're not supposed to fight them.
Why not?
Okay, well I'm not for doing that at night because I can't see at night.
Neither can I. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you in the morning though.
Do you have a light spell?
I do not.
You don't have that spell?
I do not.
Okay.
What do you know about light spells?
You know they make light.
Okay.
Perhaps you can make yourself and other two invisible.
Is there any supplies you guys want to get? They've got real basic stuff in town. There's not like
Oh yes,
Well,
I
even a
forgot.
lot of armor, but that
Yeah.
type of stuff. But rations, torches, lamps, oil, they would
Going-
have rope. They would have
Yeah, rope,
um,
block and tackle, rope, lanterns for seeing at night, oil,
Okay.
flint and steel.
so just book price on those, and go ahead and get whatever you want of that type of stuff.
Okay.
They would have arrows and bolts if you need anything like that, or sling bullets. I don't know who's got what kind of missile weapons if you need more of those.
I got 2 dozen bullets already.
Okay.
I think I got bullets.
I like I said, I don't know who's got what and who's got how many. Just that would be possible to purchase here. And
Okay.
so just go ahead and make those purchases, and just remember what it says in the book, divide it by 2, and that's how many. Divided by 2, rounding up, and that's how many silver pieces it is.
Gold divided by 2, round up. That's the silver.
Yep.
Okay. And bullets are half a gold piece per score.
Have I figured out what my magic cloak clasp does yet? I
When
got it
did you get it?
round about the same time as the sword.
Okay. Yeah. You that is a protection +1.
Oh shit! Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are able to get out to the bridge by late morning. The bridge is a massive stone bridge. And this is very typical of things that were built during the Winter's Dark. He was a god. He didn't do things small. He had his people do things big. And it's a very, massive, well-built bridge. And it was not a showpiece. It's just really, really well built. It's wide enough for 2 wagons to to be on it at the same time. It's got a low stone railing. Stone is rather smooth, a bit rutted from all the traffic that had gone over it back during that heyday of the Empire. On the 4 corners of it, there are huge statues, and they have been rather beaten back because they were portraying rather evil creatures. Like one of them's an Ungern, and his horns have been lopped off and his nose busted. One of them was would have probably been a vicious looking bird of some type, and the beak's been broken off and the head's been cracked. But you can tell that they were at one time, these things were like 9 feet tall. And it very solid. You cross the bridge. If you're going to cross the bridge, is that what you're doing?
Yes.
And it crosses it, and there's a well-worn path ascending the mountain, sawing back and forth. And you can make your way up it, And
Does Bobbin find any goblin tracks on it?
there's not really much track on it because it's stone.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And at each turn in the switchback, built into the side of the mountain, is a like 15 by 15 square room. The doors are all gone, and they have a window that's just a hole in the wall. But obviously, some type of guard or check house at each switch on the way up or down. And in those rooms, you can definitely find evidence of recent goblin or some type of activity, half-eaten things, broken gear just chucked away in there, that type of stuff.
Hmm.
And
Nothing salvageable.
excuse me?
Nothing salvageable.
No, they're things that a goblin soldier is throwing away because he doesn't want to carry it anymore. So, I mean, I wouldn't think there's anything salvageable.
Hmm.
And by mid tending toward late afternoon, you reach the top of the ridge. Top of the ridge, and at the where the road comes up onto the top of it, there is a huge tower that's in ruins. And there's what would have been several buildings around it that have been knocked over, and they're just piles of rubble. From the rock knocked off the tower, you know it's probably about it was probably about 3 times taller than what is left of it.
Mm.
You can see evidence from the outside of timber that's burned. And it's definitely not an active or used thing. Stretching out around this, you can see that the path carries on and goes about 100 yards up onto the top of the ridge. And then there is a road that runs in either direction. And would be and again, it's like 2 carts wide, and it's got curbs on it, and you can see that it's been well traveled by foot and cart over the centuries.
You said it has curbs?
Yes.
Still maintained or no? Like, are there?
No.
Okay, there's weeds growing on the curbs and everything.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, but there's been people on it recently. It's still seeing some traffic.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's obviously not being fully maintained. But we're talking about 50 years of no maintenance, not 500 years of no maintenance.
Yeah. Okay, Ted, you want to scout out this tower for us?
I can certainly try.
Okay. So, there is an entrance. There's visible entrances to it. Some of them are are like small that you could crawl through.
How far away is it?
But there's like the top part of a door or window that you could easily get through available.
How far away is it? Is it right off the road?
Well, I mean, I haven't really said there. The towers, you're coming up within, 40, 30, 40 feet of it.
Okay.
So,
I'll start by walking around it.
okay.
Get a look.
I mean, it's kind of hard to walk around it because there's other buildings around it. There's a lot of rubble. That's going to take you out a ways.
Oh, I see. There's other buildings as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
they other buildings that have fallen down and are just piles of rubble.
Okay. Well, I guess I can go up to the front and not right up to the door, but to the side of the door.
Okay.
And you say the door's open?
Well, it's open. Not only is it open, but it is just like the top third of the door is visible.
Okay.
Doorway is visible
I'll go up
because
to
it's
it.
buried in rubble. You have to crawl over the rubble to get to the door open.
Oh, I didn't catch that. Okay. But you say there's other windows and doors openings?
I said there are other openings, but they're much smaller, and where where blocks have been knocked out of the wall
Okay. I'll
or
go check out.
timbers burned up.
I'll go check out one of those.
Okay,
Largest one.
it'd be a tight squeeze. You find one that you would be a tight squeeze, but you think you could make your way through it.
Okay. I'll go ahead and give it a try.
Okay, give me a D20 roll. Okay, you're able to wiggle through it, and you come down, and you're in the inside of this ruined tower. Give me another D20 roll. Okay, and you're standing there. You're looking up, looking around, and you see what look to be some nests up in the top of this, and you think you see some sturges.
What's a sturge? Like a type of bird?
It's a monster.
Okay.
It's like
Monster. Oh.
it's like a cross
They're-
between a mosquito and
They're
a
like,
bird.
yeah, blood-sucking hummingbirds, I guess, is maybe the best way to describe them. But it's daytime, so they're asleep.
Okay. What else do I see in the room?
Rubble.
Is it all full of rubble, or is it just kind of strewn around?
It's just stone falling everywhere from this collapsing tower and burnt out timbers.
Any other entrances?
No. I mean, other than I've already described now.
Nothing that doesn't go back outside. There's no doorways or stairs.
There's
down
no
or anything?
doorways, nothing like that.
Okay, I'll scrunch my way back out.
Okay. So you come back out.
I say, well, there's a nest of sturgeons in there.
Oh, God. Not sturgeons again.
That's about all that's in there.
We found a cave a few months back along this ridge that was filled with sturges. We nearly died.
Oh, that's on the back side of this ridge. That's very good. I'm going to give you 100 experience points for remembering that because I'd forgotten about that one.
No, they're up there and they seem to be asleep right now. If you want to kill them, or if we want to bypass this, there doesn't seem to be anything inside there. It's just destroyed.
Yep.
Yeah, I think real world that was almost a year ago.
I think so too. It's been quite a while.
How many people died? That was before my time, Gallatin. How many people died in that encounter?
Uh, well,
Go
it's
on.
I think we had 2 or 3 people get injured, and then we ran away. We climbed out, and that location has sort of been burned into my memory because the party sort of agreed that once we had a wizard who could shoot fireballs, we would return and shoot the Sturges with a fireball and perhaps get across the. I think it was a bridge or something
Well, it wasn't. I
inside
don't
of a
think it was a
cave.
bridge. It was just you needed to get from side A to side B.
Yeah,
It was just a
and
cavern, but
yeah, there
they
was
were
like a
coming in from above.
there was a doorway on the other side. And
Because
I think it was a goblin. Like we were looking for a goblin lair, so that's probably the same goblin lair that these Blacktooth Ridge goblins come from. So I should know the location of their lair.
Yeah,
they are
you should. It's like over here, kind of near that yellow dot at the tip of your sword.
Okay.
That's the general location of it. Okay,
So
so
we want to kill these while we're here, or do we want to leave them alone?
I want to leave them alone.
Okay.
They are nasty and they're really worth the trouble.
Okay.
yeah, it's one of those things you fight them if you have to, but if you can walk away from them, that's fine. So everybody get 100 points, 100 experience points for walking away from the Sturges. So you got a road, and you got kind of mountainy wilderness areas all around it. So what do you guys want to do?
Well, this is, I believe, where we are, right here, if I'm not mistaken.
That's close enough. Yeah, that's a good general
And
description of where it's at.
from my memory, the Goblin Lair is somewhere in this vicinity. Basically, just straight north of Ludensheim. It might not be the same Goblin Lair that we're searching for, but there is a Goblin Lair there. And that was my first season as an adventurer, before all the Barrenwood business.
Yeah.
And we were in
Well,
this
Okay.
vicinity here.
we can certainly search in that direction to see if we can find a pass through.
Okay.
Maybe easier with it up and over, or maybe a ledge around.
Well,
Okay.
it
So
certainly
what's
would be easier to go back down to the river and travel to Ludensheim before going there, rather than travel through the mountains. I'm
That's
sure.
what we might find a back door. Or another goblin lair, as you say. There might be a goblin lair near here.
Perhaps there are 2 separate goblin lairs.
Or maybe one and it's just through the mountains. Back door over here.
If
I won't
only,
know if we don't recon this area.
yeah, if only Bobbin could find some tracks, then we could maybe find out.
Is it still just stone everywhere? Is there any kind of dirt? Any kind of
well, I mean, there's dirt, and yeah, there's definitely goblin tracks where there is some dirt. But the road seems to be well traveled. Like there's
those
not
tracks?
particularly a lot of grass on the road,
Right.
and if you look around, you will continue to see stuff that's been thrown away, bottles and toys.
Now we can always
Yeah.
follow the garbage.
And it goes both directions.
All right, Bobbin,
North and south.
you're on point, man, eh? Being the ranger.
So which way are you heading? Are you heading east or are you heading south, or west or southeast?
Well, we got two Rangers. We got one at the front and one at the back.
Oh yeah, man, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, no, you definitely could. I'm just asking if you're which direction you're gonna generally be moving. Are you moving to the west, or are you gonna move to the southeast?
Well,
Well,
if
we
we
have
go,
Go in the
an
west,
intel.
we have the knowledge.
if we go west from
Right.
here, it
Yeah.
might lead us to the other goblin lair from my memory.
Yeah, you're familiar with that one, so we have at least have some knowledge of it. If we go the other direction, we're going in blind.
That's basically what I was going to say.
Okay. So you guys probably have about 2.5 hours or so of travel before dark. And kind of at the point you would have started kind of looking for a campground.
Okay.
You do spot a heavy trail going off to the north, off of the road. And when I say trail, I mean it's a rutted trail that's footpath, and you can kind of make out some goblin prints. It's kind of pretty packed, so there's not real distinct footpaths, but it's definitely goblin tracks going off to the north.
Okay. I guess we wouldn't want to camp right where they walk through.
Is it like a canyon or something where we could maybe climb to the top of it and see down onto the road?
Nah, not really a canyon. You're just kind of on a plateau. It
Oh, it's
actually
flat.
looks like it's probably been flattened by high level magic, and kind of an artificial plateau created up here for the road, and kind of on both sides of it a ways.
Wow. All right.
Hmm.
There's no real ambush opportunities or anything here. It's pretty open to either side of the road.
So we'll just stay a few hundred feet back from the road.
We
Just
can go a little bit further north. See if there's maybe a little cubby hole or something.
Oh, on the branch trail.
Yes.
Okay. So if you take off
Yeah.
up the trail, yeah, you'll find that kind of 100 yards, and then you start getting into much more natural seeming terrain. And this trail is kind of following a little draw between rocks, and it kind of weaves in and out, rock formations kind of weaving between them. And there are places here where you can get off and get back and inside, not inside, but behind rocks or in little depressions, where you'd kind of be out of sight and out of mind if you wanted to.
Okay.
Sounds pretty
That
good.
sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys get one of these and you're able to pass the night. And next morning, what's your plan?
Go back
I
to the
guess-
Goblin Trail.
Yeah, keep heading
Yeah.
west,
Okay.
west along the road.
So you get back on the Goblin Trail and you go about an hour down the Goblin Trail. And you reach a point where it just sort of peters out. But you can tell that it's been brushed away. Now, the trail you were following was not so current that someone thought you were following them. You wouldn't even consider that. It's like they left a trail, and then suddenly here now they have like tried to obscure it. So what's your plan?
Start looking off to the side and see if there's any kind of caves or dwellings of some sort.
Okay. So everybody wants to search for something. Give me a 1d6 roll.
Got a 1.
Yes, I see that.
Oh,
Okay.
I wasn't directed. That was
So Randy and Myrna, you both kind of at the same time and move over to it. And what you found is there's like one of these old gnarled trees still kind of clinging to life up here in this kind of barren area. And about 15 feet away from it, there is
Wait, I thought the character's name was Ted. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, Randy's the character. Okay, I'm sorry.
Randy's my name.
Or is Ted the character name?
Ted's
Yeah.
Actually.
Okay. So
Actually,
Randy, Ted, and Myrna, you guys see it. And there is like this big, I don't say huge, but it's like 6x4, like probably may have been a door off of something, laying on the ground. And it's got like rocks and leaves like they were tossed on it.
well, we don't want to just yank it open, do we? Do we? Here's my full name.
Okay, so what do you wish to do?
I'll search it for traps.
Okay, give me a find remove traps roll.
See what that is. 30. Well, doesn't have a percentage, does it? There it is over there. 2.
Okay,
Hmm.
you are sure there are no traps here.
Is it locked? Is there a latch on it?
No. As far as you can tell, it's just laying on the ground.
Convey that to them. This is
Okay.
absolutely not dropped, and it seems to be just laying here.
Come again?
This door here, it seems to just be laying here, and I'm pretty sure there's no traps in it.
Where is our tooth?
A doll lying here? What?
See it?
No.
He sees it.
Once he points it out, it's easy to see.
Oh, that door. I thought you meant that one over there. No traps, you say? Okay. Well, I guess I'll bust out my lantern and this brand new oil and set it alight and open the door. See what's inside.
One way to handle it.
Hey, step aside.
I can find remove traps, check for locks, open the door, throw it open, throw in a fireball, slam the door shut, wait 5 minutes, go in and see what's left.
It's a bunch of Sturges.
There's a whole pile of ashes that look like they came from scrolls at that corner.
Yeah.
No, Sturge, no.
So what do you guys want to do?
I light my lantern, open the door, and shine it in.
Okay. You picking it up and setting it aside. You just shoving it over some. I mean, how are you opening it? Because it's not attached to anything. It's just laying on the ground.
I grab the doorknob if there is one, or the
No, there's
latch
no doorknob.
ring.
There is a ring on it.
Okay, I grab the ring and pull.
Okay. When you do it just lifts up. The one side is just sitting on the ground, and when you do, you see a hole descending straight down. It's obscured with a lot of tree roots hanging down into the hole, so you can't really see very far in it. On the side nearest where you are, you can see rungs of a ladder, like about 3 or 4 rungs before they disappear into the tree root. And you can also see there's like goblin hair and stuff hanging in the tree roots.
We cannot see any heat with our infrared.
No, because it's got tree roots in it.
We
You should be able to
can-
go past them, but they're hanging in it, so they're and you're standing on top. You're standing in sunlight on top of it, so infravision isn't even kicking in.
The tree
You
roots
You
can-
gotta
are
get dark to have infravision work.
I take
We
it the
can
tree roots.
use the lantern from Miss Sir Galadon with a rope and get it down.
Be sure to
I
test
was-
those rungs before you use them.
I was going to suggest that the tree roots, you're saying that they're acting kind of like the bead drapes that like hippies use, where you have the drape of.
Yeah, it's like they've grown into the hole, and it's not that big of a hole. It's like a manhole. It's like 3 feet in diameter, and they've grown out of the other wall and are hanging down into the hole.
Yeah.
So
I'm scared.
they're not like across it. You're gonna have to like go down through them, basically.
Yeah. I'm going to strap my
guess so.
shield onto my back and then tie off my lantern on the end of like maybe a 2 or 3 foot lanyard hang
Okay.
off my belt so that it hangs down like past my feet. And I'm going to test the top few rungs of the ladder that I can see with my sword to make sure
Actually,
that they're solid.
I'm
I'm gonna
scared.
say, hold on. I should probably go first.
I'm a little scared. There may be some druidic spells like entangled in the roots, cause there are hairs of orcs on it.
Goblins, but they probably got just ripped off as they were going back and forth through there. I'll
Uh,
go first. I'm invisible and I can see in the dark. I'll test the first rung.
Okay. Well, let's see. I mean, Galthong, is that fine? You took all the preparation.
yeah,
But
I'll
while
let
he's making
him.
it,
I'll let him go first because he's got infravision, and he should be able
Okay.
to see farther than I can with a lantern. Because a lantern, I think, is like like 25 feet or something, and then his infravision is probably like a full 60 feet, right?
yes,
So he should be able to see
Okay.
further than I can.
Okay.
I'll start.
That's fine.
I'll start climbing down very carefully, testing each rung.
Okay. So the rungs, and they're like iron and they're firm. So you don't feel like there's any issues with the rungs. And you're able to climb down. Um, and you reach, as you get after about 6 feet, you kind of come through the root section. And all it did was they were kind of, you know, a little scratchy and felt a little damp, but it didn't do anything other than just kind of hold you against the ladder some. And you
Okay.
come out beneath them, and when you do that, the smell, there's like a smell of rotting flesh beneath you.
Ugh.
And
How bad? Like a butcher
you're going
shop?
to continue on down.
I'll look down.
You
See,
can't really see anything. It's there's nothing radiating heat. It's dark. A very limited amount of, you can tell it's continuing on down, and there seems to be a floor beneath you about another 10 feet down,
okay, I'll
15
stop
feet
here.
down, something like that.
I'll crawl part of the way back up, and then I'll call up. The rungs seem to be solid, and the roots only go down about 6 feet. And then I'll continue back down.
Okay. And you get to the bottom, and yeah, you're standing on solid stone, and you can tell that it's like the first top step of a stairwell going down.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll step to the side. And I'll
And
actually
you're
start.
not really seeing a whole lot. You kind of see it's like the walls seem to be coming in front of you, angling in a little bit. It's hard to tell for sure, like the room's narrowing, but it stretches out in front of you beyond what you can pick up anything on.
Okay. I thought you said it was stairwells down.
I said it was on the top of some stairs going down.
There is a room.
Not a stairwell, but as you kind of look at it, there's like about 5 or 6 steps down.
Oh, okay. I'll carefully check those steps as I go down. Make sure
Okay.
they're not.
You're able to reach the bottom of them,
Huh?
and then the floor looks to be level going out in front of you.
Okay.
I think this is the place to stop for tonight. It's nearly 1 o'clock on my end, and I gotta be up doing stuff tomorrow morning. So,
I'm gonna let the rest of them come in with me. Me by myself.
I mean, it's fine if we want to bring everybody down. I would be fine with that, and then we will pick this up next week.
All right.
I will give out 200 experience points for the exploration tonight, and we will explore maybe this dungeon next week.
All right. Thank you for the game.
You're very welcome.
Good night,
You notice my
everyone.
name?
Excuse me.
Did you notice my name up there? Above the last roll?
Hmm?
Oh yeah, no, I did see that.
That's his. That is his
That's a
initials.
lot of names.
He's a halfling.
Huh.
They have a lot of names. Okay, you get some rest.
Yes, thank you.
Look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow, next week.
Yep.
Oh wow. I've got quite a lot to go before I get to level 4. A hero.
What are you at?
4940.
So 3,100 or so.
You said how much
Yeah.
for today? 200 was it?
200, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
200. Mhm.
Ooh, I'm just short.
What's just short mean?
Let me double check on first edition, but I think about 150.
You need 1250, 51. For second
I'm
level,
11.
second level is a thief.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're still 150, we'll let it go on first level for the next session.
Okay.
Okay. Well, folks, we will talk to you next week.
Yep.
All
Thanks
right,
for
man.
DMing.
Appreciate it.
You're
right.
welcome. Thanks later. Bye.
All right.
All
Bye
right.
bye. And for our viewers, thank you very much for watching. Please like, share, and subscribe. We currently have a goal of 15 subscribers on the Twitch channel. Once that happens, I can add a new animated emote. Currently, we only have one, which is this poo. For anytime anyone rolls a 1, it's a tradition at least in my game in Solenoid Hex, to say, you rolled a shit. Because the token status marker for rolling a 1 is a poop emoji. And the character loses the rest of their actions for the entire round. No movement action, only free actions. You can still take free actions, like shouting out statements and stuff like that. So that's just a little tradition in Solenoid Hex. The goal for 15, the animated emote will be the word critical in white, and it flashes like gold and red. So anytime anyone rolls a critical hit, you can use the critical emoji. So I thought it would be more fun to go crit fail first, because jumping poop is so much more fun than the word critical. Plus, you can use this in other people's streams too. Once you subscribe, you can use that Gargum to poo in other people's streams. So make fun of people or whatever in chat. Just want to shout out to our lurkers. We've got Taco Tuesday, which I think might be also Thaco Tuesday. Is that right? Taco Tuesday, are you also Thaco Tuesday? Skagath, Maddie and Son, Lurks, and then there are several channels hosting us, including Lana Ray, Joint Effort, Erica FNBR, Blood Wild, another TTV viewer, Alien Gathering, and Oaks 2. And just want to give a shout out to Excel809, our moderator tonight, who is, I think, also maybe possibly lurking. And we are going to go probably on a raid. So please stick around for the raid. And then from there, go ahead and do your own thing. Please stick around for the raid. Let's see, who do we got? Who do we got on Twitch right now? My friends. We've got Holly. We've got Magi RPG. Holly's playing Sims 4. I don't think I've ever seen Sims 4. And Holly's a pretty cool streamer. She's a variety streamer. She's a really cool person. She reads every single line of chat as soon as it pops up and responds. She is great at engaging chat, and she loves return viewers, and she puts on a great show. So we're going to raid Holly. Playing Sims 4. And she can sing too, actually. Maybe she'll sing tonight. Who knows? Thanks for sticking around for the raid, by the way. Once we get into the raid, if you've got a sub, give her a poop emoji. Or emote. Here we go.